What is going on, everybody? Sorry, I had to do a little testing. I was getting some messages saying that YouTube chat wasn't working, so I had to test to see if chat was truly working in here. And my messages are working. They're coming through. Everything's reading them. My Streamlabs is seeing it. I see it. So that's two different computers pushing it. My Streamlabs is going through a whole different server system, seeing it. So yeah.
And actually, like, safely open shit back up.
Yep.
Or
Well, I'll mute them. Hello. I will unmute. Get in Valheim, Odin's son. I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons tonight, Cody. We're playing D&D. Um,
it's fucking miserable outside.
It really is, yeah. But no, I've been
okay.
I don't know. I subbed today. Subbed a couple days ago.
Could you at this point pretty much sub any day you wanted?
They would definitely be cool with that. Like if the state ever found out, it would be a problem.
Why?
In Iowa, a sub authorization.
No black screen. No black screen. Hey Foxy, how are you, my gorgeous brother? That I'd eat like a snack with 2 C's. I think YouTube might have been having issues. Other people are having issues with YouTube. They're intentionally not running a dedicated server, so no one's like out leveling anyone else and getting on. So we're all kind of staying at the same pace. Jeff Bezos? Why are you blaming that on Jeff Bezos? Why are you blaming YouTube on Jeff Bezos? That's Amazon, not Google. You goof.
Credits received. Thank you for your monetary support.
Thank you, Cody, for the $5. Thank you for the $5 tip. Odin has messaged you. Making cringe art. Oh my goodness. I think I need to go to the bathroom. I'm thinking about it. I think I need a pee, chat. I really think I need to pee. I need to make a Patreon timer. I need to make a Patreon timer. Wait, do we have a Patreon timer? We might actually have a Patreon timer and I'm being dumb. I think I have a Patreon command. Did I spell it wrong? I probably spelled it wrong because I'm an idiot. I can't find my Patreon stuff. Well, I don't have Patreon. potato. Yeah, does this actually work? Does that work? Doesn't look like that work command works. You can see. Welcome back, bud. Hmm. Yeah. So follow away doesn't work. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Trying to figure out. Thank you, Mark. I'm trying to figure out my Patreon. I'm being dumb. The sneeze was explosive. Always is. My sneeze is always explosive. Tickle butt. Yeah, and if you click it, it makes everything go rainbow rave. Yeah. A long time. Like, yeah, mine, if it's clicked, it goes rainbow rave. No, the rest of the stuff does. You have to go to the right thing. And things like rainbow rave. It's not like the entire page does it. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying now? Map is loaded. Okay. Well, it sounds like he hasn't updated in a year. So servers don't get crashed. They roll it out in waves and certain serial numbers of Windows releases. Yep. The October release. The October, what was it? The 1004, 1098 or something like that. Yep.
Roll out to millions of customers all at the same time, and then, you know, have a bug come out that breaks fucking everything. Not to mention, you can also stagger some of those releases, and you can control when it happens, so... I just had to update yesterday. It was rough. I think it took me all of like 10 seconds. Ugh.
Well, like, I don't have, like, my computer is not high end. But, like, I don't sit on the updates. I update it every time it asks.
Right. I don't know. My OS is sitting on an M.2 drive, so it's fast as shit.
Yeah,
My
same.
OS is sitting on whatever came in this piece of shit laptop.
Probably mechanical 2.5 inch, 5,000 RPM. Yeah, 3,600 RPM, 5,000 RPM hard drive.
I don't know how many references it's got.
It's slow as shit.
It's not letting the fucking rip'ems out. That's all I know. Not enough fucking rip'ems.
All the rip'ems.
I need more fucking rip'ems.
Rip 'em!
Shit, it sounds like you can get a fucking tablet faster than this.
He's running it on a toaster. We've been there.
It's cheaper than a decent tablet.
It's a toaster with a
I'll say that
screen.
much.
A potato.
Potato!
But it's a hell of an upgrade from what I had.
From the loaf of bread.
I had like a 10-year-old bottom-of-the-line computer.
I was gonna ask, was it like one of those ones that you need like vacuum tubes and shit for, or what?
Not quite that old.
I have to game with punch cards, guys. You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Oh my god, Jeff, that's fucking hysterical.
But it would not, wouldn't hold up well to most things.
My computer's so old, I have to go through BASIC to program my games for me. But there's not enough memory to save it, so I have to type it out every time. You know, that was a thing in the 80s?
Yep. They only had so many lines of code they could write, and they had to dump everything else.
You literally had to code your own game. And you couldn't save it because there was not enough space.
When they were working in like 5 and 10 megabytes of storage.
Are you gaming? That would have been epic amount of space back then. It would do it in kilobytes.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Megabytes was like early 90s. It was like, oh man.
I had a thing from, I want to think it was, something tells me it was from the late 80s, like 88, 89, right? And it was a company selling 10 megabyte hard drives. 10 megabyte hard drives. All the storage you will ever need. $10,000.
Oh yeah.
I was like, if they knew what we knew today, that's gonna be worthless.
What do they say? I forgot what the hell that law is, where it's like every certain amount of years.
I think it's every like 6 months.
Oh, the Moore's Law stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna taper out eventually.
No, they thought they reached that a couple years ago because things were just slowing down processor wise, and then, you know, AMD and Ryzen happened. And
Well, I think that was just a new way of. It's a new way for it to compute, right? It's not that they literally put more in it, right?
It's a different architecture.
yep, completely different architecture. So it's not just a new way to compute, and it was also correct me.
Experts say that Moore's Law will peak as soon as 2020, and I don't know what that was, but somebody just yelled.
I think it might go my kids.
But it was also the nanometer thing, 'cause they didn't think they're going to be able to reach that nanometer process either, because of how small it is. That there's no way you could get down to like 5 nanometer, 7 nanometer, especially with Intel having so much trouble with their 10 nanometer for so many years. And then here we are. Was it TSMC is getting ready to release their 3 nanometer node, or start testing production of their 3 nanometer node, and that 5 nanometer is already ready and good and going in production.
Man, I'm just waiting for quantum computing to come out and just break security.
They already tested that with that one quantum computer out at NASA that Google helped them build. Completely just shattered the FBI encryption in like seconds.
It's because of the way that it computes. It can do a lot of parallel, but it also does a lot of things where, you know, it educates guessing and such, where like it just destroys encryption. Like it's made to like destroy that, and like that's like the basis of like security is encryption. And there's only so much you can do.
I was reading something. They were talking about quantum computing and what it's going to be like in the future when it's like mainstay, not consumer grade, but you know how it's going to completely revolutionize things like this whole COVID thing, and trying to crunch the numbers of the proteins and how hard it is on even a high-end normal massive workload processor like a Threadripper or a Milan or the Xeons. But on a quantum computer, it would be like nothing.
Right. I think they're kind of at the point where they don't. It's hard to program, like write anything for them, because it's like it's not normal computing.
Nope.
They got too many rhythms.
They have way too many ripums, Mike.
Problem right there. You don't want to have too many rhythms.
Yeah. You'll rip too hard.
You definitely don't want to put too many rhythms into that electrocutor thing for your tractor.
I don't think that's a problem.
I think that could definitely be a problem.
I would have to really crank.
You just put a whole lot of rhythms in there.
I'd have to crank the engine over too fast. Like the engine would max out before the generator.
Before you blow up the
problem,
electrical.
I think.
Harvey's. Hi, Harvey's.
Hello.
Harvey's here. I'm waiting on Max. I'm on roll 20. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna have to do my. Could somebody tell me when Max gets on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do my drive stuff through my phone. It's not ideal.
You can't ask Google Drive on the computer you're on?
It's my wife's work computer, and I don't want to deal with all that crap. So I had like...
Mike, it's worse off. You think their tech guy like even knows what he's doing?
No, their tech guy's their principal.
Yeah.
So. I had set my picture on Google like fucking 10, 12 years ago or some ridiculous shit, and never thought about it again. And then we had like a meeting for one of my kids' IEP meetings over Google Meets. And like, I'd forgotten that I even had a profile picture on Google. Not appropriate. As I just wandered into the Google Meet. That was fucking awkward. I'm glad I'm the parent and not one of your fucking employees.
That sounds fantastic. Like you just had a great day that day.
It's already. I hate those fucking IEP meetings. It wouldn't be as bad except my wife's a special ed teacher. So, like, I assume it's like my wife sitting in on a fucking conversation with me and a bunch of other electricians. And just being like, those are some cool fucking words you guys are using.
Trevor, thank you for a $15 monthly pledge to be a Patreon. Hello. Yo, what's up, Trevor? That got my attention, sir. I am overweight. I don't need the stone. Hello, that was unexpected. We are currently just playing some Dungeons and Dragons.
No.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
No, you guys had essentially captured Perry had like sat on the dude and put the collar and manacles on him.
We did get
and then
from such.
Yes, you got loot, which I believe got put into the loot table.
Mm-hmm. So Kyle, there's loot in there.
I was looking at that.
I took the creepy doll.
Yes.
Well, I'd be able to identify anything.
You love the zombie? That's stock.
We assumed, and I think they were already identified.
I think you already did.
The zombie's very, very stock.
We assumed. There were 4 things though, weren't there?
I
Did
don't
somebody already
think
take
so.
something?
I think I did. I took the glasses, the Eyes of the Eagle.
So I'm guessing the 13 gold, all of that is per person.
I don't remember.
Oh no.
No,
The-
we haven't split anything out yet. I don't think.
Yeah.
I think all I did was I took the creepy doll because nobody wanted the creepy doll.
Ruby with runes?
It's a Ruby of the War Mage.
Oh, there was also the ammunition +2.
I took
That I
that
think
too.
somebody took.
I took that just to hold on to, but if anyone ever wants to use it.
Scott's just stealing shit.
I am.
It's a hoarder.
The one arrow of +2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember what the Ruby of the War Mage does.
You can attach it to any weapon, and then spellcaster can use it as a focus.
So
If my sword wasn't already my spellcasting focus, I would want that.
And then what's this
Well, it also adds
bullshit of
something
leaving essence?
to.
It's a brooch of living essence.
Okay.
I think doesn't the Ruby add something to your saves?
I don't think so.
Save DC?
No. No, it doesn't. And Brooch
Okay.
of Living Essence is not on D&D Beyond.
It is. You
It's
have to.
BROOCH.
You have to enable content for it. If you
Oh,
go,
yeah.
if you go in to edit your character on that first page, the home page, you have to enable critical role content.
Because I've included. What I did was I built some random magic item tables with all of the magic items basically at this point that are in official 5th edition books. So that includes Eberron, Tasha's, Wildmount. I think basically every magic item that exists, you should be is on the table.
Gotcha. So nothing of use.
No,
Yeah, it wasn't.
nothing crazy. There are some cool things
I stole them.
in, I've got basically the loot you guys are gonna find, up to, for the first tier, which is up to level 4, so I'm gonna be handing that out. But it's, nothing crazy, because
I want crazy shit.
level 5.
So
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, what you're gonna say?
everyone gets 183 gold of the gold that's right there.
183. Got it.
And we already divvied the platinum, so don't worry about that.
How much was the platinum?
Everyone got one piece.
One
except for
platinum.
me.
I don't think I actually added that to mine. I don't have any platinum on mine.
If you don't have a platinum, you probably did not add it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Everyone gets platinum
I
but
think
me.
it's been handed out to them. Okay. So, last week, Harvey and Max, you're way
Platinum
behind.
is up. Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get up to level 5 yet?
Yes, I did.
Okay, perfect. Let's see. I can't even remember what all has happened since you.
But
been on.
Dogecoin is
What were we
down.
doing
Dang.
When you
That is sad.
New baby
My
stuff.
buddy and I, Truth,
I don't remember.
used to mine Dogecoin for giggles back in the day. You found scrap iron?
basically you
Ooh.
guys went out on a bounty hunter mission.
Are we
Straight
just
up
gonna
ignore
skip
that?
over your
I feel like
ignoring your wife, Mike?
What? I don't know if she's talking to me. I think she's talking to the kids.
No, she was
No,
talking to
she was
us.
Definitely talking to Max.
Yeah. We can hear his wife better than he can.
That's hilarious.
Jeez.
You guys are hilarious.
Can we?
Are we really that surprised?
No,
Like,
not
I'm
really.
literally wearing earmuffs, like construction grade earmuffs.
Not down much.
The mic is not directional at all.
Where was it in the swamp that you found
It's
it?
like
What I
basically
have.
on speakerphone.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Fuck, we had some Litecoin back in the day too.
Pretty much. Yeah, no, I can't hear shit. Like, they work really well. Really nice. Like, don't buy noise cancellation headphones. Just buy fucking earmuffs for like $50.
Can we sound as awesome as you then too?
I wouldn't use the mic function, but you fuck with the dick you got, bud. So at the moment, this is the dick I got.
You still have
So,
some?
Yeah, you guys. There
Nice.
was a group of bandits had stolen
I
a bunch
need
of
to
cattle,
get this area leveled out.
and you were asked to
It's a pain in the ass. I don't have the stamina
locate the
for it.
cattle, and bring back the bandit leader. Zanti was unimpressed
Oh, you know nothing from
with the
cryptocurrency.
Iron Band's tactics. But you guys did go out. You were ambushed and fairly aggressively attacked prior to reaching the actual bandit leader and the herd. But you did manage to take care of that group. And then last week you found the main bandit encampment with the herd of cattle, and were able to kill the bandit group and subdue and shackle the bandit leader. You took a long rest, I believe, or were getting ready to take a long rest. But at this point, you decided to start traveling back.
Yeah, start, because you said it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and
Right.
we figured it's pointless to waste like a quarter of a day's travel, so we were going to travel until we got tired and then camp.
Okay.
Do we lock up
So you guys
the
are
bandit leader?
Decent chains, yeah.
And it's a set of like manacles, basically purpose built for the Iron Band. It's a heavy iron collar, and then a pair of iron manacles that only have like 6 inches of chain and are attached to the neck collar. Very restricted. So, how are you guys wanting to travel?
I'm game with going with whatever everyone else wants to do.
I'm going to scout ahead a little bit with my new fancy Eyes of the Eagle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be on the what's it called? I'm on the wagon.
The wagon?
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I'll stay near the prisoner.
Okay. Alright, how far out are you ranging, Scott?
100 feet.
Okay.
Go with 100 feet.
That sounds way less problematic.
You don't want to go
Yeah.
out like 400 or 500 feet? Like 2
I
miles?
personally...
I'm gonna go full like 3 miles. 3 miles ahead of them. I'm
I
just gonna
support
keep
that.
traveling. No.
I feel like at your speed, if you roll a decent perception and a decent stealth, you can
Okay, so
probably
here is
fuck
my
off at high velocity.
stealth, which is awesome. I've got a +10. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
That's
and-
one of them there twos.
And here is my perception. This should roll at advantage.
That was significantly better, at least.
Yes.
Way better.
I should hopefully see them before they see me. That's the goal.
Right. I don't know the seeing is your problem as you're just stomping through
I'm really
the
angry.
underbrush. Just mad as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Max. We probably should point this out. You also have 114 plus 100. Is that 114 plus 183 gold?
Yeah.
Hold on. Also, how much gold do you want to bet on Tate?
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably do 100 again.
Alright. Give yourself 250 gold.
Then plus
Right?
whatever.
No. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because it was 1.5. So it was 1 to 1 plus a half.
So why would he give himself 250 if he only bet 100?
Well, don't give yourself 250. Give yourself 150. I was thinking the whole bet. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 150 plus 114 plus 183, and then 31 silver, 280 copper.
Okay. You guys are able to travel without too much trouble. You don't really see much. You see a lot of wildlife, but nothing threatening at all, Scott. You do eventually get back
Damn! What up, CB
to
Games?
the point where you were ambushed previously.
What time of day is it? by the time
There's
we get there?
exchanges you can
By
go
the
to
time you
purchase.
get back there, it's getting pretty late. It's probably
I say we get up on that
Sorry,
ridge and camp there.
it's probably like 8 or 9 o'clock.
How do you guys feel about that? You guys remember that?
I'm okay with whatever.
I think we should camp up here.
Wait, camp out of town?
I'm okay with whatever.
Well,
Yeah, because we're far enough away from town that we'll basically be exhausted if we try to do that. So
Yeah.
And you're still about half a day away from the ranch. And then I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't fucking remember, but it was at least a few hours travel from the ranch to town.
Okay.
So yeah, like it would be, you could push like basically all night, and get to town.
That was
But
corrupted.
that would
What was
be
corrupted?
not stopping at the
What did
ranch
I do? What do you mean it was corrupted?
and telling him like where the cattle is.
that's like part of the job. So we kind of need to do that one.
Yes.
And you could potentially just report back to the guild, and they will get in touch with the guy. But you do know that a lot of times, especially for these like entry level jobs, whoever's giving the job does pretty frequently offer an additional reward of some sort.
yeah, we would definitely camp.
So, I just need Max, I believe.
Do we need to set up watches? How are we doing these watches?
That is up to you guys.
Leave before, like, you know,
I can take the first watch.
I'll take the watch in the middle.
Alien can definitely just set up an alarm. But hey, that's
It's not the biggest alarm. It's enough
whatever.
usually for myself and a few others.
Is there a distance, or is it just a matter of like how much the whatever you
It's
have?
a 20-foot cube.
Okay, so that's basically basically a tiny hut of space.
That's a relatively large size.
It's about four squares.
5. No, 4. You're right, 4. But like tiny hut's only 10-foot radius. Dome.
Right,
And
a
it can fit.
10-foot radius versus
Right,
Is
it's
the
a
10 is
little
the 20
smaller
foot?
because it's a cube.
No, it's about
Versus-
they're the same.
Well, they're not quite, because like a circle's
Mm.
It's
In
just
terms
smaller
of
than
D and D, they're pretty
the
similar.
circle's smaller than the I'm an idiot. I apologize.
Yeah, so
On the
we're
road
gonna sleep
again.
up
Bow,
here,
bow, bow, bow,
and
bow, bow.
I'm gonna take
Okay,
second
so-
watch.
Fox was gonna take first.
Correct.
Scott was gonna take second.
Dave just lays down and goes straight to sleep.
Would anybody else like to take a watch?
I'll
I can
take a
take
walk.
I can help with the watch.
Okay.
I
You want to
will-
just help with that last one then?
Sure. And before I rest, I'll take. Actually, I don't need to take. It'd take me a minute to cast alarm as a ritual.
Okay. And then, did you want to? Excuse me. Did you want to help with one of the watches, Glenn?
Yeah.
Which watch would you prefer?
Solid middle. Second watch.
Okay. So you'll be with Tave.
Sure.
Okay.
Cast melatonin. Kill them all. Hey, Perry. How you doing?
doing
I miss you, bud.
here?
It was fun having you here.
Yes.
How's work? Or you got to get up for work early. So anticipating an early morning.
1, 2, 3.
I'm asleep under this tree.
I miss you too. You have to be up at 3:30. Oh, I'd be asleep by now, bud. Honestly, I would be asleep if I was you.
Here. And just sit down with my books and just kind of go into a light trance.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Fox, if you would, please.
Okay.
As my part of the alarm, I would allow the travelers with our group that won't set off the alarm.
Gotcha, yeah. Okay, so your group is not going to trigger the thing.
Yes. That does not
10-4?
include the prisoner,
Okay.
who I would make sure
Who
is
I did not
inside
bring.
the alarm.
I need to move him with you guys. I forget it.
Is he just tied up in the trailer or the wagon?
It's up to you guys. He could.
Believe so.
You actually have a second cart that is also purpose made for the Iron Band. That is basically just a flat cart designed for basically displaying corpses.
It's the old school medieval hearse, right? The horse-drawn hearse, the black ones with the clear
No.
sides.
It's not that fancy.
Oh, okay.
It's just a flat slab of wood. I'm giving you control, Scott, of the prisoner. Yeah, it's just a flat slab of wood, so it's nothing like fancy. Okay, your watch goes by uneventful. Where do you guys want the prisoner? Sorry.
Right there. Right where he is. I moved him.
Yep.
10-4.
I like having the uneventful shift.
All right. Can I get a perception check for the second watch?
Sure.
Yikes, man, waking up at witching hour, yeah, right? It was a lot of fun last week. I wish I could play with you guys more often. I do too, dude.
Yeah.
Right.
I think you and I would make a great duo in
A
this
little bit into
game.
our watch, I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna sit next
Fucking
to,
with a lot of
to
people.
Ricky. I'm not gonna say anything at first, and then I'm gonna be like, "So, you said that you're from like a dream world thing?"
I am connected with the realm of dreams.
So I've been having really weird dreams lately.
That's good? That's good?
Well,
Or it's bad?
I don't know. Like, they're really weird. It's kind of hard to get my bearings, but like, I kind of don't feel like they're just dreams. But I don't know about dreams. So I thought I would ask you, because, you know, like, you're connected to the dream world.
Interesting fact or tidbit about that. I haven't dreamed.
Psychedelic dreams, jeez.
That is weirder than me dreaming not dreams.
Yeah, I don't dream. I just well, sometimes when I go to sleep, there's just nothing. It's a void.
Mushroom,
Sometimes when I go to sleep,
mushroom. I'll eat
I
some
get
mushrooms.
to see snippets of
Here, you
an
can see me.
elemental
Eat some
dream,
mushrooms. If we were playing
past life,
Valheim, I'd eat mushrooms for you.
That, what's that like?
Well, it's hit or miss. Sometimes it's exciting, but it can be kind of mundane.
So, like, I'm having these dreams and, like, it feels like it's me, but it's not me. Like, but it feels like it's me.
Oh. What are the dreams about?
Like, it's like super unclear, and they repeat. Like, I have the same dreams sometimes, but like every time I have one, it seems to get like a little more clear. But like, like,
I do remember the
It's-
Badger
it's
Badger song. We
difficult,
sang it
like,
last Valheim
it feels
stream.
like it's me.
Badger, 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 badger,
doing
mushroom,
things,
mushroom.
But like,
Should have been here, Trevor.
not me.
Loved it.
And then when I wake up, I can like remember things that I didn't really know.
Interesting. Like what have you remembered that you did not know?
Well, like, now I'm like a lot better at this, and I do like a weird. Let's see if I can do this. Maybe I won't do it well. I like make one. I hold a knife in my hand, and then I just like flick my wrist, and it like disappears. And then I flick my wrist, and it comes back out. I didn't know I could do that.
So you're like doing like close-up magic.
Yeah, like a sleight of hand, close up magic. Well, like specifically with like my knife. Like,
Right. Okay.
Like, didn't know I could do that. Never.
That's-
Yeah.
sounds beneficial so far. Anyway,
Yeah, it's just.
weird as hell, but
And like it feels familiar.
uh-huh.
Like when I was in the north, I always felt like I needed to come south, and I used to see things in my dreams, but not like more like landscapes, and I was just like, oh, I wonder what the South looks like, kind of a thing. But I'm kind of starting to wonder if it was different, because ever since I've like been down here, like in this area, especially lately, my dreams have been really weird.
I wonder if they'll get weirder in proximity to some location. Like if it's...
Is that a thing?
Probably. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that could happen. Dreams are weird, man.
Okay. This isn't the type of dream that I'm used to having. Normally there's like naked people or I don't know, weird stuff, but like not this.
This sounds perhaps more practical.
It's very real. It's a little bit unsettling.
Huh. Well, I can't say I'm an expert per se on the whole dream thing. But I'll give it some thought.
Okay. If you... Yeah. I might bring it up to Aluin too. He knows a lot about a lot.
He seems to, yeah.
So... But you seemed like a great first start. I mean, you're connected to the dream realm. I'm having weird dreams and...
Yeah. Well, I'm specifically connected to one thing in the dream realm.
But it seems like something could... I mean, I don't really know what's happening to me, so I don't want to presume, but... Like... You having these weird experiences... It's very similar to mine.
Huh.
Yeah.
Could be, yeah. Could be similar. I've never gotten anything useful out of mine, but, you know. Maybe one day. Maybe...
That would be cool.
It's...
That'd be pretty cool. Okay, I never know how to, like, end conversations. I'm not very good at it, so I'm gonna go, like, kick the guy so he doesn't get a good night's rest.
About this time, Scott?
Yeah.
Off in the distance, you've been wrapped into your conversation, but you've been keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, I'm not, like, talking to him. I'm, like, looking at him when I'm talking to him. That's awkward. That's awkward. We're doing the side-by-side, like, sitting in a driver's seat kind of conversation.
Right. But you do see a shape moving through the trees towards the party.
Can you real quick do the thing, and I point at my head to Ricky? You know that thing you do?
He means talk inside his head.
But not like in real life.
Yeah. Are you still there? Did Glenn disappear?
Oh.
Glenn?
Glenn!
Genji! Is that a cat in a box?
No, he's not muted.
Oh,
okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna walk the opposite way of that guy, but I'm gonna do a stealth check, and I'm gonna try to circle around on him.
Okay.
But if Glenn comes back, I'm gonna warn him in the group that, like, there's somebody out there. He disconnected.
As you do start to walk away, you do lose sight of him pretty quickly. He's right at the range of your dark vision.
That's okay. I think I'll be able to find him again.
Right. That's perfectly fine.
I'm confident with that.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because it's dark at all?
Yeah, you'll get advantage.
Okay, just checking. There we go.
He's got that real good.
I'd like to point out you still rolled a 2.
I know.
You just still roll a 2. What's your you want to make a perception roll?
Well, my passive perception is an 18.
Okay.
I can do a roll though.
Go ahead and make a roll.
Cat in a box. It's a cat in a box, yeah.
That's not going great for me. So you can't see him at this point. You're free to move as you want to. Okay, now hold on, Sloopy.
Okay.
So in the time that you've moved to there, you do come. He comes back into sight, and he is
back.
there.
Okay, Glenn.
Yes. Sorry.
Right before you disconnected, I said, "Can you do that thing that you do?" when I tapped on my forehead.
Oh, absolutely. And I will focus.
Oh, what are
and,
you doing? Don't do that.
Allow you to.
I don't think the DM wants you to do that,
speak
Glenn.
To me telepathically.
There's a guy in the trees. I'm circling around him in stealth.
Okay.
How long
hold
does
on,
that
hold on.
last? Just for my information.
The main thing is that it is only a 40-foot range right now because I'm on
No, that's okay.
No, 50 foot.
That's okay.
we're level
You don't
5,
have
right?
to. I just wanted to tell you he was there so that
Oh,
you're
okay.
aware, and that I was going to circle around and try to stealth. So that way, like, you're prepared and you can start, like, I don't know, like engaging somebody in a conversation or doing something. Does that make sense?
So at this point, Scott has snuck around. Is there anything you would like to do, Glenn? What's your dark vision situation, Glenn?
Did his internet throw up again?
It might have. Fox, are you actually over here?
No. I'll be wherever the wagon is resting. Sorry. Thank you for catching that.
You're fine.
I need to take a long rest too, or at this point, a short rest.
At least a short rest at this point.
I dropped again.
Hey, you're back.
I'm on my
So is
phone,
there-
so it's kind of shitty.
It's two of us. Is there anything you would like to do, given this information? At this point, Scott has like snuck around. What's your dark vision?
Ricky?
Yeah.
It is a whole 0.
Alright, you can't see shit.
No, Ricky is
You just
not
can't see fuck all.
Yeah.
You do hear some rustling and stuff, though. So you're trying to wake people up?
I will ask Tave if he thinks that shoot him a brain message. Hey, should I be waking people up? Do you think
Wake up Zanzia and tell her that it's her turn to watch.
don't ever want Microsoft Edge ever. Go away.
Okay. Yeah, I'll swap the watch.
Okay. So Xanthi, you are awake. What's your dark vision?
120 foot.
Oh Jesus. Yeah. And what's your passive?
Oh, terrible. 11.
Okay. Well, that works out. So you don't see the thing.
Can I search for it? Because, like, I'm not supposed to
Yes.
be up.
Yes. So as you got woken up, you can make an active perception check if you would like. You do see now the were-tiger kind of standing there, and as you spot it, an arrow comes flying into camp. Except somehow my damn D&D Beyond tab got closed. Give me a second. Sorry.
Do I see him pull back his bow to shoot?
Yeah.
Oh, if he pulls back his bow to shoot, I'm chucking a knife at him the second I see his bow go up.
Okay. So you can go ahead and make a knife attack. He will make a bow attack.
Would this count as like a surprise round? Like, would I be able to bonus action Hunter's Mark him too?
It's not really a surprise round. It's more just like you're both taking an action because
That's fine.
combat never happened.
Yeah.
You're not taking
No,
an action. You're both doing offense.
I got you. I was just checking. Did he know where I was? Am I good making that an advantage? Oh my god.
No fucking idea where you are, so it's advantage.
Okay. So not the Colossus Slayer, which is the... So it's the 4 or 5, 8, 9, 5, 13 points of damage.
Does a 15 hit you, Ricky?
Does a what hit me?
A 15.
It does not. No.
Not. Okay.
Because there's no flat-footed anymore, right? It's just my armor class is my armor class.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then no, that's a no.
So 9 damages.
No, for me? No. 13.
13 damages. Because of the sneak attack, right?
No, you should have. It should be 16.
No, I don't have Colossus Slayer, the D8.
Right, but the crit also had an extra 3 from a D6.
I see that. So it's 7 plus 9. So it's 16. You're right. I was looking at the dice.
Give me just a second. I'm trying to pull shit up on my computer.
So how long has it been in between the first and into the second watch?
So this is probably, I would say this is probably about an hour into the second watch.
So it's like 3 hours total? Something like that? 4 hours total?
Yeah. God.
What do you need, 6 for a long rest, Harvey?
I need 4.
Oh, okay.
So
the real
4
question
we're
is,
good.
has it been 4 hours?
Well,
It
the
is
question
not.
is, we stopped to camp at what? 7? 8?
Yeah. About 8 probably, when it was dark.
And that's assuming that we went to bed immediately at 8 o'clock?
I did. Dave was
Well,
hurt.
I guess I don't know what it, this is from whenever you guys started setting watch. This is halfway through the second watch. would be 3 hours after watch started.
How long are? Okay, so
So
our
watches are typically 2 hours.
Okay.
Is the standard. If we want to do something different, we can. But pretty standard is 2 hours.
I'm just trying to figure this out, just because like timing, I guess, matters for us, whether or not we got the got a rest in or not. So it's like,
yeah.
if we started at 8 o'clock, and if a rest is then how much? If a rest is only 2 o'clock, and we start at 8 o'clock, we would need to have like 6 watches to get through to the next day.
Right. So, like, there's generally some hand waving of 3 watches gets you through a long rest.
Right.
We can get super ticky-tacky and technical about it.
That's
and
like 3
require
hours
4
watch.
watches.
So we're saying we're at 4 hours. If we do 3
Okay, we're
hours,
at 4 hours.
watch.
Kyle has had a long rest. It's 4 hours. Kyle's had a long rest. Let's move on.
There we go.
Jesus.
Just curious.
Okay. Let's do this. Are we rolling initiatives?
Yeah.
Did we wait? Is the rest of the group awake yet?
From last time.
No, not yet. That dude was going to make an attack, so I just...
No, that's why I'm just checking, so I don't need to roll initiative. Technically, I'm asleep right now.
because you'll be on it.
Oh, I
Go
got
ahead
you.
and roll initiative, and then when it is time, we will have it. What is this guy's fucking initiative? Okay, give me a second. I'm going to switch over to my computer. It's up now.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Damn it, Kevin.
Xanth's like ready to rock.
I gotta
She gets woke
pee
up,
so
she's like,
bad.
the fuck is going down?
I gotta pee really bad, chat.
Or had a great perception roll immediately, and then
I gotta pee.
not that it mattered, because apparently he's just gonna get shot anyway.
Fucking kill you people. No. Cave will kill everybody. Cave will.
Can you guys? Do I sound better now?
Yes.
You're less than a tin can, that's for sure.
You're a little bit on the quiet side, but you're good.
Finally finished updating. That's my mic boom was.
Yep, there you go. That's much better.
away
Thank
from
you.
my face. Oh, hang on. That fucking update.
Updates suck. Giant donkey dicks. Dude,
Especially like, I'm sure if I spent the money to actually get a decent fucking computer, it wouldn't be as annoying.
I have a decent computer and it almost broke mine.
Yeah, updates suck on all computers.
Okay, hey, I can just roll stuff now. I rolled that real good initiative. Turn. Okay. So, it is your turn, Xantia.
Well, I'm going to wake up the camp first. Hey, everybody. Some dickhead is shooting at us. You should probably wake up. And, I guess I will move around to go do that. As I wake people up as I go.
Okay. So that will be your movement, but like, I'm not gonna make that be an action. So if there's something else you would like to do, you are free to do it.
Alright. I guess with that, and then. Does that look like I can move up? Shit. Yeah. It could get his face. So, we are level 5, correct, though?
That is correct.
Okay. And then I'll just run up into his face. And then I'm gonna attack.
What's your new hit point maximum?
38.
Oh, it is still 38 at level 5?
I think we already updated everything.
Oh, okay. Just
I updated mine. And mostly because I never really do this. I am going to hex this person with my bonus action, and then I'm going to attack twice.
What is everybody's hit point maximum?
32.
49.
Hold on just a second.
I'll do Ricky's.
Perfect. Max, you were going.
Fox,
What's your hit point maximum?
38.
Is yours 38 as well, Max?
Yes.
Okay. That should be right. Okay, cool. All right.
I'm assuming it 27 hits.
It does.
Okay. That's 13 damage, and then I attack again. And I'm assuming a 22 also hits. So.
Yep.
It's another 13 damage, so he takes 26.
All right. He's taken some pretty significant impacts at this point.
Zanzi does not like being woken up in the middle of the night.
That will bring us to Fox.
0 to 100.
Seeing him awake. I'm assuming I know what's going on, right?
What is your dark vision?
60, I believe. Let me double check. I'm
yes.
confirming.
At this point, you would pretty easily be able to see.
Oh, wait.
Does anybody not have dark vision, with the exception of Ricky?
Yeah, where's vision at?
Changelings
Senses?
do not have.
I don't think I have any. That's why I was like, where's vision at?
Yeah,
It's at senses, I think, kind of bottom left corner of the character sheet.
Yep, under proficiencies and stuff. Yeah, I don't have any. I was wrong.
Be under feats and traits, under racial traits.
And senses. On your character sheet, it says senses. Should say blind sight.
Yep.
I have
Yep, I got additional sense types, none. So we're good.
Yep, you can't see shit.
Nope. So I hard pass.
You can't. I mean, you can hear stuff happening. So if there would be something you wanted to do about the fact that you can't see shit,
You could light a fire or a torch. I'm assuming you have one of those.
I am assuming I have a torch. I'm checking my equipment list right now. I have an oil flask. Oh, I think I have one of those. Yeah, I have a lamp. I light my lamp.
so you can. That does take an action, but
Yep.
you can then see the were-tiger. Bill, you're up, bub.
All right. Well, I think I'm just going to cast a Eldritch Blast at him and see what happens.
Blast.
$19 hits.
Yep.
Welcome to 13.
Do it again. You're level 5. Do it again.
Oh.
True story, that.
That is true. Guess that's 10. 10 doesn't hit.
10 does not hit,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Well, for some reason, I am not on
My wife.
the turn order.
What did you roll for initiatives?
I think a 9.
Yep.
A
Yeah.
9. Where is Yo?
I should
Oh no, you're on the
technically-
turn order.
I am now. I just added myself.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah.
All right,
I
your
should
turn.
technically have been before Bill, but that's okay. I put
No, you
myself.
Keep me on your toes.
Should've
That's
after
fair.
Bill,
Kevin.
'cause fuck you.
Yeah,
Bill's
Kevin.
got a cool .13 after his name.
I
and you don't.
do
That's
too.
bug.
Nope,
Pull
nope,
it.
nope, you don't have it. Fuck you.
What's that word?
Yours just says
Esposa?
9.
Actually, that should be a
Esposa.
0.9. Why does that say a 0.18?
Hello.
Yours just says 9.
Hello.
That's,
Wrong.
you're
The
after
stats
Bill.
are wrong.
I don't care. You're after Bill.
I need to fix it. I need
Bill's
to fix
cooler
it.
than you.
Should be a 19. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action charge up. Wait, do I need a bonus action charge up? Yeah, I need a bonus action. Bonus action charge up. And then the rest of my movement to get into melee with Xantia. And then I'm gonna attack him with my bone tomahawk. Ciao.
That's a hit.
Just-
17, 21 points of
That
damage.
got distracted. You would get distracted on me, Trevor. You don't love me no more. Just
Alright.
kidding.
Is that with sneak attack again? Oh yeah, you get examine melee. That's right.
Yep. That's why I ran in there, so you and me could do this together.
You and me.
Nope, and you only get the one attack. That's right. I was waiting for the second attack.
Nope, because I used my bonus action.
Not coming.
Nope, I'm using my shield right now. So
All right, one of you give me a D2.
stop trying to hit me and hit me. 1.
Not a, okay.
Odds and evens.
I know, but it's not a D2. You can just roll a D2.
I
The thing
rolled.
All right, Xantia, does an 18 hit?
No.
That'll bring us to Aelin.
Is this the only thing I see?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll just lazily lift my hand and have a small circle of red appear.
Burning Ask the Internet question was the Burning Ask the Internet question. Those never turn out well.
Just tired. Xantia's not happy. She does not like to be woken up in the middle of the night.
20 fire damage.
Jesus.
10-4.
Apparently, Aelin does not like to be woke up either.
I don't like this. 3 of us have crit. I crit my first attack on him.
That'll bring us to Ricky, I believe. Unless there's something else you want to do, Aelin. Sorry.
Nope. I'm still just kind of sitting on the ground.
I didn't even stand up yet.
Nope.
So Fox lit a torch.
Yes, so you can see what is happening at this
I
point.
lit a lamp or a lot. Yeah.
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. Yeah. So I can see him, but well, and he shot at me, I think, right? I see that he has a bow and arrow. I'll give him the business. That is rude. You know what? I will even tell him that telepathically. I'll just be like, rude.
Rude much?
Well, that's rude as well.
Yep. Good news is I get 2 of these now.
In theory, that's good news.
And they should also be an advantage. I just want to point that out.
They should be an advantage. So that was your
That's
first
hilarious.
Yay! Okay, let me turn on advantage real quick then.
If you hold shift and click, it'll roll with advantage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, that would hit.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Okay.
I guess I was assuming it's AC. I don't know what it is.
That's 5 damages. Big weapon. Big weapon 5er.
Really fucking her up. Really fucking her up, bud.
Look, it's early, okay?
That'll bring us to Xantia.
She is gonna be vocal about it, and she's like, "What kind of an asshole comes to camp in the middle of the night, wakes my ass up?" And he's gonna just sit there and just try to beat on her. But this time she's not gonna actually like stab. She's just gonna beat out with like the flat of the blade, just gonna whack at her. So 7, 4 plus 3, 14 damage on that one. And again. 17 more.
Call it.
Oh, all right. How tall is this thing?
Like humanoid size. Like 6 foot.
Okay. So I'm gonna basically I'm gonna be kind of just like as I'm sitting there, I'm just like punctuating.
Oh, you'll tell me later. What up, you beautiful bastard? I'm a sexy bitch, huh?
And on the last one, I kind of just like reach up and just smack her right across the temple with the side of my blade, and just like, Jesus Christ. And then she like slumps to the ground. I'm just gonna look at Tave and shrug my shoulders and walk back to camp.
And it drops. As it drops, it turns back into a human woman. And lies dead.
Dead?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to do non-lethal damage, if that matters.
She had taken enough damage and was in rough enough shape. That like smacking her with your sword, you pushed it over the edge, and she did not survive.
You can cast Spare the Dying real quick if you want, Ricky.
I cannot, in fact.
Oh, okay.
It's not a thing that I can do.
Well, I mean, if she's gonna fall over dead, then I'm gonna kind of be surprised. That was not my intention, so.
Oh, I cut a bitch.
Yeah, not really. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen that before? Like, she was not that. Are we not going to talk about that? Like,
I thought that was, I don't know, magic. And I kind of just like wiggle my fingers.
Hey, Luan! Hey, Luan!
Stretching. What was a tiger doing out here?
It's not a tiger. And I like grab the body and I drag it.
Sailing around Trader
to the
Island.
campsite,
Nice.
and I'm like, it's a girl.
You got the boat back, huh?
What?
She was a tiger who shot a bow, and now she's a girl.
And I'm gonna just like emphatically point out that I was trying not to kill her.
I was trying to kill her. Yeah. That's probably my fault. And I pulled one of my throwing daggers like out of her chest. This was probably my fault.
Nature?
Yeah. Nature check. Let me check her. Okay. Yeah. You are reasonably familiar with were-tigers. Like, when I say reasonably, you know what a fucking were-tiger is.
I know about lycanthropy.
Yeah, you know about lycanthropy, you know about... You don't necessarily know about lots of different ones at this point. If it were to come up later, we'd obviously make a roll there. But you're aware of lycanthropy, and you're aware of specifically were-tigers.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna grab the guy that we have collared. I'm gonna drag him over. Do you know her?
No.
You're sure?
Yeah. I don't know every asshole.
Murderer!
Like 60% of the assholes.
I search her. Is there any like anything like interesting or out of place?
Not really. She doesn't have any real armor. She does have a longbow and a scimitar on her, with arrows. But she doesn't really have much in the way of armor.
I was more looking for something that might determine, like, why the hell was she out here alone trying to attack a group of fucking 6 and 7 adventurers? Because that just sounds really dumb. And she's trying to understand, like, what the hell.
But as far as you can see, there's nothing. There that you see.
I try to see if I can track her tracks a little bit, and I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work.
Well, I'm gonna have my pseudo dragon go up in the air and kind of circle around the area and see what he can see.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check with the pseudo dragon.
My ear really itched.
Okay. As far as you can see, you don't see any other hunting parties or anything. You don't see anything out of place.
Very peculiar.
Zancy just starts yawning at this point.
Oh yeah, you guys can go back to bed. It's not the next watch for a while, so.
She kind of just looks around.
Thanks for waking up, everybody. Fox, good job lighting a candle for a thing.
You're welcome. I made it so people who can't see can see.
As I
I
walk
was like,
back,
wait, what? It turns on a light switch and then.
I walk back in the town as he's getting thanked for that, and I just pat him on the shoulder. I was like, "Yeah, good job," and then I just go leave it.
I'm still confused.
Doing God's work.
That fox is completely confused. He has no idea what just happened.
Is there any like fur that remains? Or did it all like kind of transform back?
No, it's fully human at this point.
Right, like any like from the actual battle area. Like, cause I'm assuming there's blood and.
Yeah, there would probably be some like fur that was cut off during the battle that wouldn't have transformed back.
Yeah.
And viscera.
Did
sort
you
of
guys know that
materials.
we left 2 of the dead dudes down there?
You left all of the dead dudes down there.
I didn't move any of them.
Technically, there should be like a dead woman up here and
I'm
down here.
gonna walk. There's like a clump of meat under this tree.
There's a bunch of dead people just like laying about. Like there are a significant number of corpses laying about in the general vicinity.
It makes a lot more sense why she came here. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like predators in the area.
I just kind of like sit up. I look at Tatum. I'm like, why would you have us camp here?
I forgot. It's been a long day.
Shrugs her shoulders, lays back down.
All right. The rest of your rest goes by without incident. So we have Max, I believe, and Harvey for the last rest.
Yes.
I see
Would
dead
you like to
people.
make perception. Either both of you can make a perception check, or one of you can do it with advantage.
No, at disadvantage because Tave's snoring so loud you can't hear shit.
Yeah, but I have a pseudo dragon flying around too.
I will aid you, but during that time, I will also.
What's your perception?
4.
Because mine is 0.
All right.
So was mine.
My pseudo
Well,
dragon's +3.
first I'm going to.
So you can make the roll with the pseudo dragon, because you can like look through the pseudo dragon's eyes, right?
Yes.
Right.
So this I would have done this to finish off part of Taves' watch of cast. Take the full 11 minutes of drawing out the circle and summoning my unseen servant, and then have him kind of go around and make like dig and make graves, and then like go grab the bodies and throw them in there.
Okay. Easy enough.
It takes him a while. I probably have to cast the ritual cast this one or two more times. But then I will also make my perception check for my watch. Our watch.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The rest of the watch goes by without incident. You guys do get a long rest at this point, and are free to move throughout the rest of the day.
We're going back to the farm. Gonna tell him he found his cows.
Moo.
Yeah, so we're going to the farm to talk to the dude first. That's like the first thing we're doing. Am I right? Am I right? I think
up to
that's
you
what
guys.
we're doing.
I mean, when you're right, you're right.
Let's do it.
Wrong, bitch.
Okay, so we're going to the guy. Do. We're there. Hey. I bang on his house if he's not awake.
No, he's up and he's not in the house.
Okay.
As you start banging, he eventually kind of like wanders out from behind the house where he's been working on a fence.
The dude, you mean
found your
Lebowski? I
cattle.
do.
Oh,
Call a
really?
false alarm in the middle
Yeah.
of the watch. My watch is done.
That's
I have
great.
served my
They're
purpose.
like a day that direction.
That would have been hilarious.
Is that the prick?
Was one of them.
What'd you do with the rest of them?
They are very much so dead.
Yeah.
That's just fucking great. And he just gets a big grin on his face. If you, I don't know if you guys like, we discussed, payment. 2 cows or, an ox and a cart. Do you have a preference?
I mean, do we already have another cart?
So the one cart is essentially a loaner.
Yeah, but didn't Max buy a cart?
Max bought a wagon, yes.
And two
Okay.
donkeys.
And 2 donkeys. Would you rather have an ox instead of 2 donkeys?
Is there a difference? I don't know what the actual stat difference is between an ox and 2 donkeys.
No, like the 2 donkeys are
Are better.
yes. I'm
don't-
assuming. I really don't know
Yeah.
off the top of my head. But if you've got 2 donkeys in a wagon, unless you get fucking dumb, you can pretty much put anything you want to in the wagon.
Yeah. I guess we'll take the 2 cows.
All right. Well, you
You
want
guys
them?
even care? Do you guys even care?
I mean, is the ox and the wagon or cart worth more if we take it down and sell it? I mean,
And
I
he
mean, I
just
guess
kind of
we should do that.
he
I
just
don't
kind
know
of shrugs.
what we're gonna do?
It is the year of the ox. That is a good call, Trevor.
Feed them.
Well, we'd had some discussion about me making them into jerky for you, but if you don't want to do that, that's a lot less work for me.
Yeah, we'll just
be
take
honest.
the ox in the wagon.
Sure,
Maybe
sure.
Yeah.
You don't want your jerked meat?
No, I'll be all right.
So you have an ox and a cart. Spawn, I know cart is in the player's handbook. I don't know if
extras, right?
sure, sure.
I mean, I suppose with like sometimes 8 of us traveling together, it doesn't hurt to have 2. I don't know how well we would all fit on one.
Cart.
So the wagon, it's because Max specifically bought a wagon, which is pretty good sized. So I essentially picture like a full blown Conestoga wagon type situation where you would have a bench, which would pretty comfortably fit 2 people at the front, and then like a wagon that's probably 8 foot long by about 5 foot wide, ish. So it's a pretty sizable thing. You could certainly keep the ox in the cart if you'd like. That is up to you guys.
I mean, we can keep it. The more carry load we have, the better it could be for long journeys.
Okay. Yeah, we will be taking some long journeys, so we'll take the ox in the cart. I put it on my character sheet.
And he just yells over at one of his farmhands. Yeah, bring that fucking oxen cart. Oh, and bring some fucking horses. We gotta go get our cows. And you see like a fairly young farmhand runs into the barn, comes out about 5 minutes later with a fairly hardy looking ox, pulling a simple cart. And he also has like half a dozen horses kind of on a line behind the cart, and starts like motioning towards other farmhands.
Okay, I'm checking right now,
coming
Truth.
towards you. And Detvak nods at
Organ
you,
trade.
kind of hands over the reins of the ox, and then starts to walk past and spits a really like big clod of chew spit directly onto the bandit's feet before he mounts his horse and rides off to where you told him the cows were.
Kind of gags a little bit. Oh God.
You know, I kind of saw that
Are you
coming.
taking pictures of me?
I might whisper this to Xantia. Whisper. I kind of saw that coming, but I thought he was going to do it on his face, and I was like, waiting. And then, yeah. So it could have been a lot worse.
That's so gross.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it's viscous.
It's just kind of like gags a little bit and like walks away from this whole thing. Like, ugh.
Let's go back to town. Let's go turn in our bounty. Let's go turn in our bounty. Let's go turn in our bounty and make that money go.
Alrighty. As you go ahead.
On the way back to town, I want to focus on the bad guy here.
Okay.
And I'll let him speak to me. And I want to ask him why he chose to steal the cows.
And he just kind of shrugs. Money.
Did you
Same
need
reason.
money, or did you just want money?
I don't understand the question.
It shouldn't be that hard.
Gotta close some rings. Okay, you
I stole the cows for the same reason a horse
close
sucks
those
dick.
rings.
Okay, fair enough.
We're all bound to the pretty shiny gold. I just never was much interested in having a day job.
Oh. He said horse.
Yeah, I heard horse, not whore.
No,
Initially,
Yeah.
it's like horse.
pure,
Horse?
pure. And if you've got a horse that's sucking dick, I'd be careful.
Yeah.
They've got big teeth.
Bigger problems than a butter shortage.
That's right. That's correct. Whore, hooker, prostitute.
Okay. Well, I'm satisfied that that he needs to be punished. So.
And he doesn't look repentant in any way. He looks downtrodden. but not in a way where like he looks like he feels sorry for what he's done. He looks upset that he got caught. Essentially.
Hey, Truth.
You do have about a
This
half
place
day's
is
travel back into town.
special.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do?
No, just keep writing away in my book.
Okay. So you guys do fairly early afternoon get back to Blackhaven. And as you walk into town, you see the bandit seems to like almost puff up his chest a little bit as he walks in. And you guys are free to
Sorry.
move you to Blackhaven. Doot. So you are coming back into town. This is the main road. And then the guild hall is here.
Thanks, Adam.
So, I'm gonna jump off the cart, and I'm like, I'm gonna go see somebody about a fight. And I pat Fox on the knee.
Wow.
I'm like, Fox,
Go.
I think Fox should be the one who turns in the guy, because he's got a thing for that girl.
It's not the girl.
Yeah, but they all work at the same building.
It's
Okay.
the old dude that blows smoke rings and is a prick.
Yeah, but like, she like works in that building, and he comes in like, look what we did, badasses, and look good. So I think he should turn him in.
I mean, I'll take the guy to turn him in.
Okay. I'm gonna go see a dude about a fight, and I'm gonna go down to the Black Pigeon.
Alrighty, easy enough. What does everybody else want to do? Everybody else going to where? What are we doing?
Well, what were some of the other guilds?
There is also there are the three guilds: the Iron Band, which is the Bounty Hunters Guild, the Kraken's Bane, which is like basically the Monster Hunters Guild, and then the Stone Fist, which is basically a mercenary guild.
Oh God, I'm stuck in it.
And at this point, you guys have done a job for all three guilds. The Stone Fist Guild was the orcs that you ran off of Shagdo.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Kraken's Bane, I believe. Now I'm having trouble remembering what that is. Let me look at my notes. What it was you guys had done.
I
The
love the
Kraken's
thing.
Bane was the ogres. The ogres and the troll.
That's right.
The one for Shagdo was the one where we got them to stop sexually harassing her.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is correct.
I would probably go to the Monster Hunter Guild, since we're making our way over to the guild hall anyway.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
I'm going to go talk to a man about placing a bet on a fight.
Okay. Glenn and Xantia, what are you guys doing?
In all honesty, Xanthia probably would have followed after Tave just to go because she thinks it's probably more interesting than anything else that's going on.
Okay.
And she doesn't want to go meet the dude back at the guild hall because he was a prick.
Are you still with us, Glenn? Or
Yeah, I am back at the moment. It seems like.
What would you like to do as you come to town?
I think I will just I'll just take a walk around the town.
Okay. Alrighty.
Looking for anything that's changed in the last few days.
Alright. So, we will start with you then, Fox.
Okay.
As you come to town, the party starts to kind of split off.
Yeah.
And peel off, and you find yourself walking alone with this bandit captain towards the guild hall.
No, I'm walking towards the guild hall too.
That is correct. I'm sorry. You are with him. And as the party split off, you two, he seems to kind of take stock and begins to try to run.
Hang on. So I got a hold of him. He's gonna try running, right? I feel him start. Ooh, how long does that last? How about this? But when they hand him off to me, Mike, and I know I'm gonna go to guild hall and just me and Aylwin, and I don't want to deal with it, I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Easy enough. You fairly easily find your way into the guild hall. And you do find your way into
I'm back.
Final Fantasy.
Sorry, yeah.
I heard it.
You do find your way back into the Iron Band offices.
Okay.
And Tespin looks up. So that's our cattle thief, huh?
Indeed it is. The rest of his
Don't
band
look
was
like
killed.
much.
This is the leader. The rest of the band we killed.
I kind of thought it sounded like y'all didn't have the medal for killing. I suppose
We kill when it's
Love that.
necessary.
moral bullshit falls by the wayside when somebody's trying to kill you, doesn't it?
I don't have much of a moral bullshit. We kill when necessary.
Sure. Anyway,
Exactly why I didn't want to be there.
hang on a minute.
I hang on.
And he pulls a chain behind him. And after a few minutes, you see a human walk in with blonde hair, blue eyes, looks to be in his mid-30s, wearing a fairly simple cloak with chainmail.
Okay.
And as he walks in, Tespin looks up. Vem, we got another one for you. This prick's a cattle thief. And Vim smiles a bit and begins to put shackles on the bandit's feet, ankles, and then runs a chain up around one of his wrist shackles.
Completely just basically get him some hog ties him with shackles.
A bit, like, doesn't hog tie him, but just makes it so that, like,
Yeah, he can't really get a good stride.
Movement. Yeah, like, he's got no movement. It's pretty shitty. We'll take care of this one, and he leaves. And as he does, Tespin pulls out a bag of coin. Not bad for your first job.
Thank
Brought
you.
one back alive.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Most folks starting out just, kill him, because fuck him. But bravo.
Well, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Anything else I can do for you?
Got any more jobs?
Not at the moment, but we might look you up, especially next time we've got something.
Say that again, Mike.
We don't have anything at the moment, but we might look you all up, especially next time we've got something.
We would
Seem to
appreciate
get shit
that.
done.
We would really appreciate that. Well, you have a wonderful day. We'll see you next time.
And he just kind of nods and goes back to his work. Aelin, you were going to visit the Kraken's Bane. Did you? So you guys split off once you got into the guild hall, I presume?
Yes.
Okay.
He seemed to have it underhand, so
That's a scary thought.
I went to go see the guild master for the Kraken.
All right. So as you enter the Kraken's Bane, have you been? I can't remember if you've been here before, because you.
Yes,
Okay.
I was there for the Kraken's Bane and the other one, the mercenaries.
Okay. Okay.
One was the elven woman, one was the dwarf.
Yes. So you do, as you enter, you do see Zilona, the half-elf leader of the Kraken's Bane.
Right, the half-elf.
Working at her desk. And she's writing, and she looks up and kind of looks surprised and happy to see you. Hello. Would you be interested in another job?
Oh, well, I wasn't here for that, but I would, depending on what to do,
I'm sorry.
I can pass that along to the group, and we can.
Did you need something?
Well, I mean, first, if you'd like to describe the job, I'd be willing to listen.
At the moment, I don't think it's anything urgent, but it's strange.
Okay.
There's something happening up north. I would like for you all to look into.
Up north, is that where we just were?
A little, more towards the lake. So you were kind of in the farmlands to the west a bit, northwest of Edmonton.
Ah, yeah, I was just bringing that up.
So yeah, so you were actually kind of still pretty close to Blackhaven here, but you were kind of more to the west, like main road and then a bit west. And she like, would you pull out a map as you were asking her?
Sure.
She would even point like this, where she's talking about is essentially on the coast of the lake, straight north of Blackhaven. To where like it wouldn't really even make sense to take the main road. Up towards where she's aiming. Still fairly close. It looks like it's about between 2 to 3 days travel. But so it's hard to. You'll have to bear with me. There are some superstitious types around.
Is the door open?
No.
Okay.
No, the doors close kind of. They're on like springs.
Gotcha.
And close themselves. We've been asked to look into reports of the dead walking out from the lake. And sort of traipsing about the local farmlands and wilderness. And then walking back into the lake in the morning with nothing and no one harmed. There's a possibility it's bullshit. But it's at least worth looking into.
And these are skeletons or zombies? Or just the dead locals?
The reports are unreliable. They swear that the dead are walking. Some reports say skeletons. Some reports claim hooded figures. And she just kind of raises her hands. It's an odd situation. If you would look into this when you have some time, we would be willing to offer 300 gold, as well as full guild membership, if there is something to it, and you could help us with the problem, of course. If it's nothing, we'll give you the gold, but we would need some further feats to offer you the membership.
Well, I'll bring it up with the rest of the at least the people we've met here that we've been working with, and
I'd
see
appreciate
if
it.
anyone of us would be interested.
Word travels fast in a town like Blackhaven, and you all seem to be capable.
And we certainly have seemed to be able to take care of some things recently.
No, you came to me. I'm sorry. Was there something I could do to help you?
Yes. I was wondering, as the guild that seems to investigate more of strange beings, such as the details you just described, I was wondering if you had mages in your guild that would possibly share some of their learnings, and I would offer to share some of mine.
Not mages exactly, but our outfitter Opal Berry could potentially provide you some assistance. You are a wizard?
Yes, I am a wizard from the academy.
Opal is more of a natural caster, generally, but she does have some understanding and some interest in studying, and could potentially provide you with the means to learn some new spells. Once you are a member of the guild, of course.
I see.
It is also my understanding that Fisk,
There we go.
the armor of the
I'm
Iron
hungry
Band,
and thirsty.
has some knowledge in these matters. But generally, the trainers for our guilds are reserved for our members.
Of course.
You understand. But I'm sure that Opal would be more than happy to assist you if you were to gain membership.
Well, thank you. And as I said, I will bring up the description to the rest of the group, and
Yes,
I will
and feel
send...
free to ignore the note that I sent to Sparrow's Rest for you all.
Oh, okay.
It was about the job.
I see.
I was seeking your assistance. It was fortuitous you approached.
Yes, well, we've just recently gotten back. But yes, I will send you word once the group decides.
And if you have any more questions or need any information or equipment, please come back, and we can discuss.
Will do. Thank you for your time.
And she kind of nods. And she seems to have a deference to you specifically. A bit. And how old are you?
I think I decided 350-ish.
Right. And she's about 150, which is getting up there. For a half elf.
Almost an adult.
For a half elf.
For an elf,
She's,
almost adult.
Yes. For a half elf, she is reaching. But you do seem to recognize almost a familiarity with you. Not you specifically necessarily, but she does seem to relate to you and take a liking to you. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, at this time I'd probably start heading back to Sparrow's Sparrow's
Sparrow's
Rest.
Rest.
And I will send a message to Zanzia that we may have another potential job.
I am I haven't gotten to the details yet because I've been exhausted coming home from work because the cold is just kicking my ass.
Yeah.
Understandably.
But my thought at this point is that you can downtime create an additional spell per level. I need to work on the finicky bits of that a bit. But I think if you're going to use significant chunks of your downtime per level, to invent a spell basically, and it can be either a spell you actually invent, or it can be a spell from the list.
Yeah, probably just stick to the spells in the list.
That's the easiest because then we don't have to worry about balancing.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'll work out what the actual cost of that will be because it will require material components and stuff, for experimenting with and fucking with.
Yeah.
So we'll work on that through the next week or so. But that's my thought is to try to do like one additional spell per level, possibly. Okay. Glenn.
Yeah.
Was there anything specific you wanted to do?
Just taking a look around town.
Okay.
Seeing what the locals were up to. See what the haps were.
The haps. It seems to be a pretty standard day for much you've seen in Blackhaven at this point. There's a lot of activity, but it's a lot of... So there are, not pictured, several warehouses off to the northwest of this map. This is kind of just the downtown central district. So there's a lot of activity basically transporting goods and things from that section of town, which is like on the main road, down to the docks.
Okay.
And then loading on boats, and then the boats take off from here. And that seems to be what, like, 85% of the town is involved in doing.
Okay.
And outside of that, you do see some like a bunch of kids out playing, that kind of thing. But most days there's really just a lot of work happening, and transporting of goods.
Sure.
Is there anything specific you're looking for?
I'll look for anybody that looks maybe if there are any homeless. Look for anybody that appears to be hurt or without. If that makes sense.
Yeah. You don't see any homeless in town, but you do see a few people who have like nothing major, but kind of minor, seem to have some sort of minor disease or illness.
Okay. I'll approach as many as I find, and offer to help heal.
Okay.
If they would like, I don't want to force anybody to feel better.
For the most part, everybody is willing to allow you to attempt.
Okay. Is there a number of these people? Like, are there, 4 that I come across or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, we'll say for the purposes of this, we'll say like in your depending on how long are you wanting to kind of just walk the town.
I'll spend 3 hours.
Okay. So in that time, I would say you find like 5 to 6 people. A couple of them have like one of them has like open like sores. Nothing like they're not like huge like leprosy.
Right.
Open sores. But has like some sores, like cold sores, on their face and arms. You find another that like appears to be limping really heavily. There are a couple whose hands, their fingers are at odd angles, and like they at some point something has happened and their fingers have been broken, and then not allowed to heal appropriately. And then you find a couple more who one who has an eye that's kind of gone like a milky white.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one you find, you see a man kind of sitting at the edge or towards the down towards the actually towards the Black Pigeon, kind of in the fisherman's, and that's the fisherman's area of town,
Okay.
the southeast there. And he's missing a leg, and he's just kind of posted up on up on a box sitting against the house, and he's rubbing his leg, and then like he seems to rub like down into where his leg is missing,
Right.
occasionally, trying to like
The
make
old-
some sort of pain go away.
Right. Okay. I think the one with the bad eye, I will attempt a lesser restoration on.
Okay.
Which can remove blinded. I don't know if that's a blind, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, as you cast lesser restoration, you see the eye start to like clear.
Okay.
And the person looks happy but disconcerted. Like it's not upset, but just like that weird like this had become my normal.
Right.
And now it's changed.
Right.
And so just offset.
Sure.
And that she immediately wraps her arms around you, and starts giving you a hug, which goes on for an amount of time, which becomes uncomfortable.
I'll just pat the. Is it the discernible man, woman, other?
Woman.
I'll pat her on the back and say, "You're welcome," and kind of break the hug.
And she does kind of eventually like take the hint.
Yeah.
That you're over this, and walks on about her way.
Okay.
And she starts like, you can see like as she goes, she's seeing people that she recognizes, and like pointing at her eye
Right.
that was milky a few moments ago.
Okay. Alright, the person with the fucked up fingers. I'll drop a cure wounds on.
Okay.
Does that do anything?
Unfortunately, like they seem to regain some vitality,
Right.
but it looks like there would need to be a more in-depth like medical
Sure.
investigation to try to, because it looks like they're healed at this point.
Okay.
And they
yeah.
just
Yeah.
healed poorly.
Okay. I'll go ahead and attempt a medicine check on that.
Okay.
I'm super
Yeah.
good at this.
Fucking just immediately, like, you look at the person and give him the, like, this is going to hurt. And you take, like, their misshapen fingers and just break them again.
Uh-huh.
And it, like, they start, like, crying, screaming, drop to their knees, and then you follow that up with a cure wounds. And they, like, stand back up, and their hands are fine. And, like, they're still crying, but it does seem to be, like, tears of relief
Okay.
at this point. The pain does seem to be gone. But yeah, you, like...
Did I need to burn a second cure wounds on that?
If you... Yeah, go ahead.
I'll use lay on hands instead. I'll
That'll
burn,
work.
like 5 hit points worth of lay on hands.
That'll work.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see. I don't know that I can do anything for missing leg guy. The others, did anyone look... Oh, the person with the sores.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and drop a lesser restoration on that too.
Yeah, that immediately clears up. She just had syphilis.
Yeah, okay, that's
Just a little
gone.
syphilis.
Just a little bit of the sifs.
Well, it's just a little syphilis. She looks happy. Like, she's not as grateful. Because now
Yeah.
she's just go back to being a hooker.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the
Okay.
best.
But
Um,
she doesn't have rage in case of the Sif anymore. So,
Yeah,
like, she's not mad. She's happy.
50 of one, half dozen of the other,
Yeah.
you know?
She's still happy, but not quite as happy as some of the others that she healed today.
That makes sense, that makes
Right.
sense. Oh god. Alright, I will go to the missing leg guy.
Mhm.
Old leg haver. Let's see. I'll attempt to medicine that one as well, I suppose, to
Okay.
get an idea of maybe what I'm dealing with. Holy god.
Okay.
Wait, oh, it's not. No, that's. Is it rolling a
Yeah.
d20?
Yeah, it sure is.
Because
Well,
I
it
feel
feels-
like.
Roll it again, but
maybe-
yeah,
Hold on.
it sure is.
It has the worst crits on, so
That's the thing.
okay. Just
Um,
doing real good.
Just real good. So yeah, you can't. There's nothing you currently can do about the fact that he's
Yeah.
down half a leg.
Right.
But it does, like, you kind of get an odd idea. Like, okay, what if I, like, gave him a knife and told him
Okay, I like where this is going.
to, like, aggressively stab his, like, where his leg should be.
Uh-huh.
and then like maybe when he feels nothing, it'll jumpstart his brain a little bit.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. All right. So I'll I've got no knife on me, but I'll find one. It's a fish. You said this was in the fishing part of
Yeah,
town.
no,
Somebody's
would
cleaning
be.
a fish.
You could easily find a knife for like a gold.
Yeah, yeah. I will just acquire a basic knife, and I will even. I'll hand it to him, and I'll even. As I hand it to him, I'll just tell him. Fucking something pithy, and cast bless.
Okay.
On him.
Okay.
So he gets a D4 on his attack rolls to stab his own damn blag that isn't there.
And so you see him like. Hey, just a second. You see him.
I'll tell him what to do telepathically too, because I just want him to be fucking freaked out at this point.
Okay. And he like. And he like looks at you. And looks down at his leg. And looks at you. And then just closes his eyes.
Uh-huh.
And takes a big swing, like holding the blade in a like violent stabbing motion, and just stabs through just below his knee.
Yeah.
She just screamed like, "Oh my god! I can't believe you actually did that!"
And then he kind of looks up at you and goes, "It doesn't hurt."
That's right.
That's fucking weird. That son of a bitch has hurt for 15 years.
Well, no longer, good sir. No longer.
And now he just like is kind of poking the knife in the air.
I'll just take my leave.
And he doesn't even seem to notice at this point. Like,
Yeah.
he just looks confused. Like he's convinced, but like he's just confused.
And then I'll just I'll drop another couple of heals on, somebody that's got like a stub toe or like cut
Serious
a
case
finger
of
while
blue
they were.
balls.
Yeah, well,
Because they have the
maybe-
syphilis hooker.
Right, yeah, there you go. Or somebody that cut their hand open while they were cleaning a fish or something like that. I'll just
10-4.
throw some more heals out. That'll be it for me.
Alright, I believe that brings us to Tave.
Fight.
Okay, hang on just a second, let me get to the rules for the footing. Down to activities.
No, it was a rough week on learning sharpshooter. Rough week.
It's not gone well for you, bud.
Nope.
It's not gone well.
It's
I
okay.
have yet to make progress on Heavy Armor Master or whatever it is I'm working on. It's real hard, man.
I'm too distracted to read.
Suppose I can try to make my headway towards chef, right? Alright, well, let's roll my wisdom with you said dexterity. I can do actually.
Did you take the linguist feat at 4th level,
I did.
Evelyn? So you know Draconic, right?
Yeah, I grabbed
So you're-
Draconic, Orc,
so you're-
and
are you-
Gnomish.
What are you translating it to?
Common.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
There
for-
are a number of ideas that, like, in Draconic makes sense
Mhm.
for, like, dragons and dragonborn anatomy. It makes sense, but, like, there are a number of ideas where you're like, I don't know how to. And, like, you do spend, like, a couple hours trying to figure out, like, how that would actually, like, how to make that happen with common. Because there, like, aren't necessarily words for the anatomy parts that are needed
Right.
for the thing. Right.
yeah,
But you're making headway. I would say within this week, depending on how much time you want to work on it, you probably get the first book mostly translated.
Yeah, between that and the spell work.
So yeah, easy enough. Like the books are not they're smut books. Like they're not tomes.
Yeah.
They're fairly with the exception of like trying to figure out how to describe dragon anatomy. In common.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
Because I'm just basically trying to get it at least one done for Miss Flatmite.
Yeah. So you've got one. I would say you've got one. By the end of the week, you've got one translated.
Cool. And I'll figure out what spell I want to grab.
All right, Tave.
Yes. What are my odds?
So you've won 2 straight fights.
Yes.
So at this point, they're not great. At this point, basically, the best you can get is just straight odds.
I'm not even gonna bet then.
Just even odds is the best you can manage.
Not gonna bet. Time to move towns. We're leaving.
Would anybody? Are you still gonna fight?
Yeah.
Would anybody else like to bet?
What? And only have the potential of losing money?
No, you can have the potential of losing money or doubling your money. Like, it's just even odds. It's like if you bet me $5, I'm just not giving you like 2-to-1 odds. It's 1-to-1. Like, if you bet $5 and you're right, you win an extra $5.
You can see how often I actually gamble.
There you go. Yeah, no, it's even odds. Like, you're just not getting favorable odds because at this point, Tave has absolutely fucking crushed 2 of their fighters.
Nope. I'm only here to scream encouragement and watch somebody get their face bombed in by Dave.
All right, Maxwell.
No, I'm not betting on the mods.
Okay.
No money in it.
You know what? I'm doing it. I got 800. I've got not like 900 gold.
How much you putting down, bud?
I'm gonna put down 174 gold.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and mark off 174.
Okay.
By the way, am I supposed to do 3 rolls now all together, or am I just doing 2 now and then 2 later, or 1 later?
It's up to you. You're taking a week of downtime, basically, at this point.
Might as well just roll it again here. See my failure, and then go on from there.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, so, I need the
Start with the acrobatics.
hold on. Well, hold on. Yeah. So, yeah, you can start with the acrobatics if you'd like.
Okay. Not going so well.
So you come like in, and the guy you're fighting looks pretty fucking tough. He's a Goliath with a great sword. Not a lot of armor. And you try to use your swiftness to your advantage, and you kind of go into like a dive roll, hoping to like cut into his legs. As he misses you, but he doesn't. And he swings his greatsword down into your back as you dive.
What's
so that will be
the next
either athletics, constitution,
plus my
equal
hit die,
to
right?
your hit die plus your hit die, or you can use your a weapon attack.
I'm gonna do the constitution one.
Okay.
So it's the con plus hit die.
So a 16.
16.
And you do, like, as you start, like, finish that roll, you start to bleed. But, like, and it's, for those of you watching, it's a lot of blood. It's one of those, like, cuts where it's not terribly deep, but it caught a lot of veins. And you see Tave start to kind of waver. But he does shake it off and manage to stand upright.
Okay,
and so
here's
now
my
I
last-
will need either the strength athletics or a weapon attack.
Weapon attack, here it comes. I don't want to look. Oh no!
Yeah, as you swing down with the bone tomahawk, the Goliath just shakes his head. He blocks it, and then like just slips his sword past it, takes a step to the right, and just cuts down across your chest. And you drop into the dirt of the arena. And immediately there are not clerics, probably, but some sort of medical practitioners at your side, making sure that you don't do a die. And you're out 174 golds.
But I do gain 50 because I got one success, right? Did I get one success?
You did. Is it? Yeah. So yeah, you gain 50 gold. But the fight didn't go well. No. So as you guys return at some point, I assume at some point during this week you would return to Sparrow's Rest.
Yes. Of course.
So as you guys at some
I
point
would fill everybody in on the potential mission of undead up north. Rumors of undead.
And as you walk in to the Sparrow's Rest for the first time on your way back, you do, like, Brulin, the dwarf owner of Sparrow's Rest catches your eye. Hey, these letters were delivered for you. Whoever is the first in, or if you all come in together, I don't know.
I probably would be the first, because I would have head back there after the guild hall.
So she does, like, she hands you, and the first letter is from Zulona
Mm-hmm.
with the Kraken's Bane, and it's basically just asking you to come talk to her about the job she talked to you about. The second job says, or the second letter, I apologize, says, come see me. I've got a mess I need cleaned up discreetly. It'll certainly be dangerous, but I'm willing to compensate well, and grant you full guild membership if you can take care of the problem. Thirdall, and it's just signed, Thirdall. Very simple. And Thirdall was the guild leader of the Stonefist. The mercenary group.
Mm-hmm.
So we will, presumably at this point, like everybody has, we will just say that everybody has come to the inn, and you guys are all just enjoying like an evening meal at the end. Tave looks fucking rough at the evening meal, like not totally unhappy.
I have ordered him extra meat for dinner.
That guy was really big.
in trying to console him, I've ordered him extra meat and ale.
I really like this fighting thing, but like, man, I don't know.
It's probably
I've been getting my ass beat a lot the last couple of days. Like a lot.
It's like a lot.
Negotiating.
I think I'm just gonna start hiding.
That's
No,
a
that's
legitimate
vicious.
strategy.
And more of a hunter kind of a guy.
Hasn't stealthing been an issue for you?
I don't know what's happening. It's not been my week.
Or even this month?
Yeah, it's
Even
been
this
a rough.
This year?
Yeah, I've been distracted. I haven't been sleeping very well.
It's okay. I'll be there for you.
Well, I'll be there for you, Jim.
Hey, listen, his mother
Sorry.
told him there'd be days like this. But no one told him life was gonna be that way, though. But his mom told him there'd be, but nobody told him except his mom.
God, that was great.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. It was there.
It was right there.
I'm just gonna start chugging. And like
Chug a
poking
lug
the
lug.
cut on my chest.
It's like, it's one of those that's like, man, like it's not deep enough to be like into vitals, but holy shit, is that gonna take a minute to heal?
I just keep poking it as I drink my booze. Yeah, let's go find some zombies or skeletons or whatever. God damn it.
Well, Thirdall also would like to speak to us.
Oh,
So I'll probably head over there tomorrow.
okay. I think I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow.
Is that old asshole?
Thirdall?
I don't remember. Is he no? Out of character. Is he the old guy that blows the smoke rings? Is that the dude?
No.
Thirdall?
Thirdall is the dwarf.
Okay. I thought it was that old dude. I was like, no, I don't like that guy.
No, I haven't had any interactions with the other dude.
You just said he needed something. You didn't like
No,
elaborate.
I suspect this is something that is not for any prying eyes. And would rather tell us about it in person.
I don't know. I kind of wanna. I mean, undead sound kind of interesting though. Oh, get the.
I mean, we can still hear the guy, and then after we talk to him, we can go do the undead thing, right?
Yeah, it wasn't urgent. So we just got back. If we want to take some time for ourselves.
Okay. Who's Fox? Are you gonna go talk to the guy? You're really good at talking to people.
I mean, I can go talk to the guy if you guys want me to. I'm more than happy to help.
You just need a little more confidence. And the dwarf, doesn't the dwarf work with your crush?
Isn't that rule number 1, Kyle?
What? Oh, that is rule number 1.
Should we teach them rule number 2?
No, they're not ready for it.
They're not ready. Oh, they're not ready. It'd be funny though.
What's rule 2?
You're not ready. You're not ready to handle rule 2.
Okay.
You gotta master rule 1 before you can try to implement.
What was rule 1?
Rule 1 is confidence.
Oh yeah.
Rule 2 is it only can be achieved after a mastery of rule 1.
That's for sure.
Sorry, go ahead.
Let's do it. Let's get him laid.
Does that mean we should go with him?
Oh boy.
I'm sleeping in. I'm in no condition to talk to anybody.
I don't know. You have experience in this matter though. I kind of like.
You did just get laid.
The wink and nudge.
I get up and I go to bed.
But dang. Not just.
Dave.
Sore subject, I guess.
You still feel like he was used and abused?
Just shake my head, look down, like, man, if only you used rule 2.
What is this rule 2 you speak of? Just kidding. That's what Tave's saying.
Tave's saying, God fucking damn it, pieces of shit. Fucking, that's what he's saying. As he's walking to bed. I walk to the bar first and grab another drink, and then I go to bed. So who's going talking to the guy?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go talk to him.
Alright. Tave man. Tave smash.
So just, is it just, Fox going to...
Seems like it.
Talk to who?
Alright. Going to
Third
talk
All?
to Third All?
Third All.
Okay.
I don't remember Third All very well, so.
He's the dwarf, leader of the Stone Fist.
No. Not ringing a bell. They're all fucking dwarves.
I mean, just this one guy, but sure.
I feel like we've met an inordinate amount of dwarves.
Well, we've met one dwarf.
It's like 2.
Is it 2?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, because one's the blacksmith, right? And he's really...
No, you haven't actually met the blacksmith.
Yeah, we haven't met the blacksmith. The Berlin is
The owner of the Sparrow's Rest and the leader of the Stone Fist. At this point, I think are the only dwarves
that
you've met.
I mean, Mike is our DM. What do you guys expect?
Yeah. And
I mean, it's not really enough dwarves. Is really the problem.
Exactly. Eventually, we're
Should
gonna end
just
up in
be
the
all
dwarf
dwarf
like
cities.
kingdom.
I think we were just assuming that there were more dwarves.
The next campaign is all just gonna be interconnecting underground dwarf cities.
And if you're not a dwarf, fuck you.
That sounds awful.
What race is this portion? Dwarf. What the hell?
I mean, I would play that. That sounds like
Yeah.
Warhammer Fantasy RPG.
We're gonna do all dwarves now. All dwarves all the time.
Just trying to reclaim the underways from the Skaven, just killing
played
the
a lot-
men.
I played a decent number of races. You know what race I've never played?
Dwarf.
Fucking dwarf.
Well, that's because you're doing it fucking wrong.
Yeah, that's about right.
That seems like a you problem.
Seems like I've been successful. Is
Really?
where I.
All right. So who's going with to meet Third All?
Ricky.
Ricky. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just Ricky and Fox then.
Okay.
So as you guys walk into
They're gonna make their way downtown.
the
Walking
office,
fast.
Alright, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
so as you guys make your way into the Stone Fist office, Thordal kind of looks up, sees you, and kind of wipes his brow, and says, "Sit down. I need some help."
Okay. I as charmingly as possible, I say, well, that's why we're here. We're here to help. And I take a seat.
And he just kind of like, you see him take a deep breath and like, you could just don't do that. Not, sorry, just, listen, we've had a fuck up. We need it taken care of. We were hired to provide protection for a high value shipment for a man named Zeth Honorbreeze. And it's gone missing, which is,
That's a little disconcerting.
it's embarrassing. And that's a problem. However, well, you know, Zeth, insists on escorting his high-value shipments himself. And,
So you're saying he's gone missing?
that'd be the one. Which is
more disconcerting.
bad. Really, we need to clean the mess up.
Why is this Zeth important?
Yeah, out of
Same
character.
reason
Can you
most
explain the
people are
Zeth guy
important.
again?
He's, fucking loaded. And so Fox, you would be somewhat familiar with Zeth Honorbreeze. He's a merchant.
Okay.
Good guy. Rich. Kind of a self-made
Rich guy.
Rich guy. But I mean, he's important for the same reason that most people are important. He's got money. And so like he you know has takes a very active role in his businesses, and takes pride in his in his belief that any shipment of a certain amount or a certain value or any deal of a certain value should be directly overseen by him.
He's a very hands-on kind of person.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see that it's not a good look. Now, bringing the shipment back would be good.
Ideal.
Certainly, Zeth would probably provide some sort of percentage reward for that. And of course, we really would like it if you bring back our guild members, dead or alive. At this point, honestly, preferably dead. Because that makes them look less like assholes. But really, we need you to get Honor Breeze back.
We can do our best. We'll definitely give her a good shot. Where was the last known location of Honor Breeze when he went missing?
The caravan was headed to Red Shore from Blackhaven.
Okay.
They had scouts reporting fairly regularly, given the size of the shipment. But at some point, the scouts went missing. The scouts lost track of the caravan.
So not only did he disappear, but the scouts also lost track of everything.
Well, yeah, the scouts couldn't find the caravan, and they returned here. So far, it's all been pretty quiet.
Okay.
What was being shipped?
And he just kind of looks at you like confused.
Like he's not going to tell us.
I didn't fucking ask. Seth said it was important and expensive. And he just, like, shrugs his shoulders. Don't much matter to us.
It might.
And he again just gives you the, like,
The
we don't
shruggaroo.
make a habit of
Knowing
asking
how
what we're
heavily
asked to
you need
protect.
to protect the thing because you don't know how important it is.
We trust our clients. They ask for a certain level of protection. If they needed more than that, they should have asked for more. Our clients tend to like
Your
a
discretion.
certain level of discretion.
Yeah, I understand. But in this situation,
Besides,
you're in
a
a...
lot of people aren't terribly interested in telling a bunch of mercenaries how valuable the thing they're protecting is. For some reason.
Understandable. So I pull out a map. I go, okay, so what was the last point that the scouts had track of the caravan? Like, exactly.
Are you guys? Where? I maybe did. Oh no! I guess just left you guys on
The world map.
on the world map. So he points. Give me just a moment. So he points about here. On Sorry.
You
points
should
about
be.
here on the map. They made it a fair ways. I think about 4 days travel south.
Oh, so it's a very long ways to Red Shore.
It's
Out
a
of
yeah.
character.
Yeah, this map is in scale. And if you use the ruler thing,
Okay.
it's
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
about 24 miles per day. So roughly cutting off some edges, about 500 miles to Red Shore.
Damn. Okay.
So yeah, not a trip.
It's not a jaunt.
No.
It's a long yog.
Yeah, at this point, you guys haven't been, I don't believe, more than about 50 miles from Blackhaven. In this game.
Yeah.
The game. So, if you all could take care of that for us, the reward on our end would be 500 gold and full guild membership. If you
How
can't take care of the
many-
problem, I'd appreciate you just, I don't know, don't fucking bring it up.
How many did you send with the shipment itself?
There were about 8 guards that went with the shipment, but a few of them were new. Might not have been the most trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
But the guild members we did send vouched for them, so the hell am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we fully understand your situation. It's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
Mostly damned if I don't.
Pretty fair.
Yeah. It's not a good situation. No. No.
Yeah, you're pretty fucked.
Well, really, I'll be fine. I could fucking retire tomorrow, but, it's not a good look for the Stone Fist.
No, it's not.
So, you think you'd be interested in taking care of this for us?
I'll talk to the rest of the group. I don't see why we wouldn't be. What's the payment?
Like I said, 500 gold, and full guild membership. Which comes with its own benefits.
Okay. Well, I'll take this back to the rest of the group. We'll discuss it, and you'll hear back for us before tomorrow night is out.
I appreciate it, and you know, that's. And he gives you kind of the finger wave as you leave, and you see him like reach under his desk and pour like a big like pint glass full of some sort of liquor.
I chuckle. I point that out to Ricky if Ricky didn't already see it.
The booze?
Yeah.
It happens. So, gotta do what you gotta do to get by.
Yep. Gotta do what we gotta do.
All right.
All right.
So I go back to Sparrow's Rest, and I gather up the group to peruse and see or to discuss the situation at hand.
My heat just turned off.
Don't do that. That's real bad, bud.
Yeah, it's only 60 degrees in my house right now.
And it's -2.
Some chilly stuff.
Like, the furnace quit?
Yeah, it just turned off and it's brand fucking new. Like it's 11:40 at night.
Well, check and make sure that the thermostat's up.
Yeah.
But
The thermostat's set at 80 right now. It's like not even kicking on. It says wait.
Is there a thermal overload of some sort on the furnace? That's...
No idea. It's geothermal.
Oh.
Oh, so it's not even like it. There's no like flame or anything like that.
There's nothing.
60 may be about the best you're gonna do.
Yeah, that's also true. Geothermal doesn't like cold weather.
Yeah,
Like,
most
when
people with
it's this
geothermal have like a
cold.
backup of a heat pump or something.
Yeah, it's supposed to, but the heat pump's not even running. Like it's not doing anything right now.
Yeah, that's because Josh's house is always warm during the winter, and he has geothermal, Mike.
Yeah, but you'd have to have some other because like at this temperature when it's been this cold for this long, like that cold's seeping into the fucking ground.
Yeah, but I switched to.
Oh, the pits never freeze.
Yeah, they never freeze. It's below the freezing. It's like
Right,
below
but-
the house.
Right.
But like,
Yeah, but there's only so hot that water.
but even the
gets.
emergency heat that's like electric, it's not running.
That's weird.
I turned it over to emergency heat. It's not working.
It sounds like your thermostat's fucked up.
Yeah, that's 100% what it sounds like.
So
Which is a cheap fix.
Is there a reset on your thermostat?
no.
Are you feeling brave?
No, I'm gonna call the guy tomorrow, but like, I'm just mainly worried about my daughter who like kicks her blankets off. Like the rest of us will sleep under our blankets tonight, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But like my daughter kicks her blankets off.
Do you have one of them like? Yeah,
Take
this
her,
little.
take her to your bed. Snuggle her.
Might have to.
Have one of the big fireplaces and just plug into the wall.
Yeah, I have a heater a space heater that I think I'm just gonna put in her room and close the door. That way her room's warm. And it's like automatic. It'll like turn off when it gets a certain temperature.
Yeah, that's what, I got one of them in the bathroom, in my house.
Well, I'm gonna be done because I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I don't know.
We can just call it there. It's a pretty decent stopping place for the night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, later, guys.
Have a good night, man.
Later.
Try not to
Let's
die.
go.
Later, dudes.
Have a good night,
Later.
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going here too, so I'll talk to you guys.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the dragons. That's fucking cool as shit.
I only had one in the middle, but I was like, yeah, I'll fuck with them, throw two on each corner.
It looks neat as hell. I'm going with a more contemporary chimney design. We'll put this mirrored on the other side, and I think it'll look nice. I'm kind of contemplating on this end here, on these ends, putting the steeper roof and connecting that roof so it just comes out the sides where these overhangs are.
Wouldn't do too much more on the rooftop. It's gonna start clapping.
I know, I'm trying to keep an eye on that.
I was the reason it was collapsing because stay on the red spot. So like literally, if you stand on any part of that chimney top right now, it's probably gonna crash.
Let's not. I won't do that then. Damn it, cart. I need to look inside of you. Okay, I don't have anything in there. I need to go get a little bit more wood. I need to repair my axe. So I gotta go to my forge. Let's switch over to this.
A lot of your roof is pretty red.
I know, a lot of my
Just
roof.
like
I'm trying to figure. I got supports everywhere too. It's so fucking weird what works and what doesn't.
on the ground and not off to a different angle or off to a different spot once you get to the floorboard.
That's what I'm trying to do. Make sure that the vertical posts go all the way back. You know, or all the way up and down. So,
I don't think you have anything for that front room at all, support wise.
should.
I'm looking. There's nothing down there. There's only one like 4 or 5 levels back.
Where?
There's nothing under this area at all.
Oh yeah, there's nothing underneath that one though. But it really didn't turn red that bad.
It's bright red at the top.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I have supports in the room, I believe.
Like if I do you want me to watch? Do you want to watch it start crashing?
Not particularly, no.
I was gonna say you stay on that top middle beam, it's gonna fall in on itself. I would put money on it. I'll rebuild.
I've been running across it. I got supports underneath. I need to go to the next layer down and get the supports there. I'm just gonna take a section of floor out real quick so I can see. Okay, it is right near, I believe. Nope, that was not the correct line. Right, this is the correct line.
Yeah, I always take the floor out to see where it's at.
There. Now that should have. Oh yeah, that fixed a lot of the roof on that one side. Went all the way down. There.
It's still the same.
I guess that.
No, it always corrects it. It takes like 10 seconds and it'll sit there and slowly. I don't like that aspect. It should fucking stay. I've talked to you about that. It's just stupid how they did it.
And honestly, I think it's a little too much.
It's deceiving, is what it is.
Well, it's like too hard to manage right now with like weight distribution and stuff because their physics system is just a little like non-normal. I don't know. I just don't figure out how to make the roof work is a nightmare for bigger buildings.
Yeah, and they'll get that stuff figured out. To be honest, they need to see what people want to really do with it first and then go from there.
Like now they're realizing people need, if you're going to do everything in the game, these mega bases, and they're like, okay then. Now we gotta make support structures for that. Now the roof is looking a little bit better. It's not the best, but it's getting better. I'm still putting in another set of supports. Okay. It's subtly getting better. Gotta go get more wood. Everything besides that chimney is covered in roof, so the building shouldn't deteriorate too bad anymore.
I thought even that chimney's covered.
I
thought you had the chimney
Oh, I
covered.
do have it covered. You're right. Never mind. So the building shouldn't deteriorate anymore. That fucking storm wrecked the building.
To be honest, I don't think it goes past like 0.5% damage. Or half of the damage or whatever.
That would be nice. I'm deforesting right now, pretty heavy. If you can't hear.
I was just over to do it myself.
And then I'm going to take the hoe and level out a bunch of the ground going out from the side door and that one back door. And that's going to be like the pasture land heading down towards the creek. Uh-oh, shaman. He's gonna use his poison magic. There it is. Yep. I didn't keep running. Fuck you, shaman. Smack me. And you're toast. We'll put a bunch of beehives out too on this fucking building. Okay, back in I go. Now I got some wood. Finish that one side of supports. I was doing verticals right here.
Now on this chimney, did you want to do the same thing on the other side that you had started on
Yes.
one side?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll finish.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I lied. I'm gonna get wood first, apparently. Just
Hmm?
chill on the other side. Be right back.
I feel your pain. My first floor just full of fucking support beams. I mean, that's not a terrible thing. That's not a good sound.
Really, game. Cucked me. Look up.
What did it do?
Look up.
Oh, it's caught in the other tree.
I did two at the same time because they're like literally in the same spot.
Yeah.
So.
What I need to do now is put that in. What I don't know is where the ground is, because it needs to be on earth. So we're gonna put it right there. Okay. We're gonna go building. Do that. That chimney should be functioning now. Jesus, you just scared the shit out of me. What was that thud upstairs? It had to be a dog. It scared the shit out of me down here. Yeah, I'm almost done. Just talking with Mark. We're finishing up. It's only 11:59. We usually go to 1 a.m. on Friday nights. I know it does, sweetheart. You need to go get your rest, beautiful. Damn, the fuckers keep coming to my house. I thought they didn't come indoors.
Well, they will if your door's open.
I really like this fireplace design. I think I could put two fireplaces down there. Side by side if I wanted. Oh my goodness, this is actually really nice, dude.
Alright, I think it's done okay.
Thank you. come check this out down here. It looks superb. Let's clean up a couple little things to tweak the aesthetic. Not sure what they're attacking out there.
Your portal.
Oh, that's
Kind of
great.
destroying.
Douchers. Look at that, man.
Yep, you can put a bonfire.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'll probably be able to fit a bonfire
I'm
there.
just kidding. You don't have enough room. No. You could put a couple of fires there, though. Literally have a bunch of fire or whatever pits going across.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of my thought.
But that's not the right direction. Doesn't it go the other direction up top?
What do you mean?
I thought it goes this way long.
No, we just had that extra overhang up top for it just to stop the sides from getting the wind to blow in. Cause I didn't.
Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, we got Comfort 5 over here. You can sit in the chair right in front of the fire. Join me. I'll make tankards. I'm gonna put a little table when we get it. We'll put it right in the middle. If we get one. Put some tankards in.
Then you need to make ale.
I had base mead. I need a well, I drank some of it. I don't like how it only lasts like 4 seconds.
What's that?
The base mead.
Oh yeah.
That's really super annoying. What do I need here? I'm gonna put sconces in at some point too. Oh, I need to put the thingy in for crafting. There it is for cooking.
Yeah, so I ran through. I'm pretty sure I understand how dungeons work now. Where did this take? Went to your other.
Oh yeah, I had it on metal. I'm sorry.
You're
But
fine.
I went through to repair. I'm gonna put my bees out. I want all my bees. Missing requirement on workbench.
Make sure they're high enough so shit doesn't run up and try and hit it.
Oh, good call. The only downside I have with them, with it being high, and I don't know if you've had this issue, but all my combs constantly get stuck on top.
Yeah, I just jump.
Okay. And put out 4 hives. Oh, no workbench close enough. There it is. Oh, missing wood. Okay. Got 2 new
I was
hives
gonna
out
show you
though.
that. Come back.
What do you think Barner's gonna say when he sees this monstrosity that I built?
Who knows?
I'm sure it has
So,
some kind of Snyder mark.
I think I killed every possible creature in the. Here's.
Is that chain? It is.
I think I killed every possible creature in the swamp. Even, what'd you call it, the wraith or the floating?
Yeah, the wraith. There you go.
It's dead. I don't remember where I got the chain off. It might have been the elite.
Was that a forge item? It is. 'Cause I can't build it at the workbench.
A link of iron chain. I'm guessing it's something you can actually make.
I'm assuming it is. That I don't know. That's just a base assumption.
But I need to get that scrap back. But to be honest, I need more scrap. So
Because I think if you put the scrap in the forge or in the smelter, I
Yep,
think.
get
I
iron
don't
out.
know. Do you like my storage lockers?
My thoughts are that each area we go to has the dungeon for the next area. So the last time we got a dungeon that told us to go to the trees, we got that dungeon in the wooded forest. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So that wooded forest led us to the tree place. So the swamp one will lead us to the next elder, I believe, wherever the dungeon is inside the swamp. And pull up your map.
Hang on. I'm getting my cart the fuck out of the floor. There we go. Okay. Map.
When you're ready.
Yep.
So you remember we did like the swamp here?
Yeah.
It goes this far.
Oh, so there's like just another spot like right here, a black forest,
never
and then it turns
stops.
back into swamp.
No, it's 100% swamp the entire coastline over here.
So did you use your key and go into one of the dungeons down there?
I'd never found a dungeon. That's why I'm saying I don't know where it's at in there.
You want to go explore real quick?
I think it's easier on your own. It's hard to do it with two people, because then someone's like, I'm about to, and then it kills both of them.
Yeah, that's fair. You can be more
I was
sneaky,
gonna say,
sneaky.
I can do it, but south is south. I'm gonna grab a little bit of stuff. But aren't you going to bed? Or are you staying up?
I might stay for a few more minutes. It's only
Okay.
midnight. Liz is just tired. Trophies. Bloop. Regents. Feathers. Or parts, I should say.
Yeah, we can put a
Regents.
couple beds over there. I did not. I took an old house and just put shit in it, but
Yeah. There's that. Where's stone? Right there. Where are those eyes at? There's those eyes. 1 a.m. for you? I didn't change my game type when I switched over to this either. Kind of... Oops. We're going to put bees in there. That's wood. That's true. I guess it's midnight now for me, so... But we're going to play for a little bit longer. If I'm going to go over to the swamp by myself... I want to go explore. Also go fishing. Oh, that's not equipped. I didn't have that strength belt equipped. No wonder shit was so... Oh, no, I did. I fell off the roof and died. That's right. Why is there one floor poking through right here on the outside? I love the fact there's a bench and chairs. I'm gonna build this out nicely, I think. Oh fuck, I need to put a bed here. I haven't done that yet. Well, I guess I'm not actually in a game category because there isn't one for D&D. So I think I'm fine. There's that. Ow, that strap landed on my head and almost killed me. I have 8 health left because of that. Fucking trees. You know what I find really funny the other day? Or actually, it was one of the first days I was in here. It was the second day I was in here. So the first day, Nathan told me I couldn't cut trees on his area because he didn't want to disturb the beauty of it. Right? Then I logged in and...
want to do it himself.
No, he didn't want me doing it. He got really mad when I cut down a sapling. But then he came to my area that night after I logged off and cut down all the trees around my house. Well, I didn't think you cared. Like,
Well, you didn't say anything.
I don't know, it just cracks me up.
Tell him to F ha.
I did. I talked to him afterwards. Like, hey, you told me not to cut down trees in your area. Why are you cutting down trees in my area? Oh, I didn't think you cared. Like, stay in your own area. Shit. Fuck. Ass. Pick it up. Thank you. There. Replace all that floor that we took out. That's where I think I'm going to put the bed, is in that room. Oh, I didn't realize I forgot that. There is supposed to be a support beam right there. There we go. Very nice. I wish I had angled walls. That'd solve a lot of issues.
Yeah, so now I have. You got a Draugr trophy yesterday. I actually got a Draugr Elite trophy 2 today. Ended up popping one out.
Nice. Uh-oh. Well, my walls upstairs on the chimney collapsed. I'm not sure if if it was an accidental click or that wall actually came down. It might have been an accidental click. There we go. Now it shouldn't be smoking into this room. Oh, I can put the bed right there and be... I don't think you would necessarily need the bed by the fire to get the comfort. I can put it like right here. And we get the comfort. There it is. Your face is angled, an angled wall. Got him. Well, thanks, Adam. You got me good there, chicken fucker. And then we do that. Boom.
Alright, come on over here and help me get this one bed set up and everything.
I'm in love with... We're oh, to that south. Yeah, coming right now. I'm in love with that chicken and you speak to her, right? Okay. Okay. No, it's just called south, right?
Duck when you come over.
Duck?
They're rolling.
Okay.
Everything. Cut. I took down one tree and it took down 2 other.
Nice.
Right next to the base, so they're already ready to go.
I'm here. I'm coming through at south. Oh, you made nice little arrows and everything. Nice little house here. Oh my god, I can't really get in because of the door. That's hilarious.
You don't go into that one. That's why we're making a little house next to it.
Like the workbench. Hey, I got a present for you. Ready? There you go. Cut trees down faster. Oh, I just killed a deer with a tree. I dropped a tree on the deer.
I actually hit a bird with a sword earlier, swinging at something else, and a bird flew through, like Randy Johnson did.
You're just straight Randy Johnson the fuck out of a bird. Good job.
Never saw it. Came out from the side, and bam, bird got.
I did not bring food.
Poof of feathers.
I forgot to go to the other place where
Go
my
back to
food
your
is.
house. You're not gonna survive the swamp without good food too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting the wood for you real quick.
I don't need help getting the wood.
Damn it! You did. I gave you trees.
Well, chop a bunch down. Go throw them in. There's a chest inside the house. Go throw them in the chest. It's gonna hit my head.
There.
That was
Wood's in the wood. All my wood is in that chest. I give you all of my wood.
Thanks for your gift of wood.
You're welcome. South. Enter. And through. I'm going to metal. Okay, I keep facing the portals in the wrong fucking direction. I have a deer
Yeah,
inside
you
my
need the
base.
you need the worded one facing towards. That's the way you come out.
How did a deer get inside of here? Did I leave a gate open on the other side?
Probably just spawned in there.
I'm okay with that. Those free deer meat I can cook now.
No, not my house. Oh, good thing I left the rock there.
Where's food? 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 Where'd I put you? There you are. Food. Good food. We're gonna put the hammer back. I don't know, keep the hammer. We're gonna put the pickaxe because we won't need that. Oh, we actually might. We're gonna put the cultivator and the hoe back. We won't need those for sure. Food there, food there. We got a bunch of raw meat. Got a bunch of honey. We'll bring the honey. Can't go wrong with a bunch of honey. Leather. More leather for you. More seeds for you. What else did I need? There's something else I needed and I don't know what it was. What else did I need? Oh, I got 7 food items with me. We're cooking food. I'll go farm my honey I have here. And now I still have to get enough wood to put a fence around my new place. Once I get the pasture land done, I gotta get that done first. For the farming and the varying fields done. Come on, cook. Oh, of course. I hate this house for this cook pit. It's so dumb. But I need to find a way to get in that cauldron over there without teleporting with 10. I'm just going to have to run with it. There we go. I got all the food I need. We are repairing up. We are repaired. Check my honey reserves real quick while I'm here. Oh yeah. That hive was full. 4 honey, baby. That hive was full too. 3 honey. Oh, nope, 4 honey. Oh, I'm still off the backside. All of my honey. Okay, south.
Did you change your?
Yeah, back to metal.
Yep.
Until they patch it out. Now I can do
Patch out
that.
timer.
That. There we go. Now I have some health. Put my bow right there. I have 106 fire arrows on me. Do you want me to go get my other 200?
You're the one calling that. I was gonna say I'll be fine.
We'll see. Well, if you're still building, I'll run and go get them real quick. Because they're over at the farm. I'm not going to change the tag because I'm coming right back. I'll change it when I come back.
Oh, that's fine.
I need to fix that. That's annoying. Top left, right? Yep. There we go. Now I got 306 fire arrows. Put that deer trophy in there. I need anything else that's here. No, I think we're good.
Bring a, what's it called? The thing you alter the ground with.
Oh.
Yeah, if you got one right there.
I don't. I put it in the other location.
There, I'll go to my house.
Okay, hang on. I'm coming through. There we go. I'm through. Ooh, a neck. Go get him. We're gonna use the axe for the sword. I don't want to wear the sword out. Another neck. It was a 1-star neck. He dropped nothing. I don't even think I got the neck trophy yet. Oh, I do. Okay. I'll pick these dandelions because I think they're. I know they're part of cooking recipes. I need them. Here, Bora. Gonna get you. I'm coming for that piggy booty. Oof. Oof. 1-star boar. Dead. Dead in the water. A lot of boar here. Okay. Waste of a fire arrow, but it was fun. A lot of birds here too. If you need farm feathers, they just keep spawning. There's like 3 or 4 bird spawns right here.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use this as a farming spot for meat. Sweet Jesus. Let's build a campfire here in a minute. Oh, nice. You even have the platform ready for it. Oh, did I bring my hammer? I did. Okay, not dumb. I mean, I'm dumb, but not entirely dumb.
I'm too focused on build.
Where did the stone go? Where's the stone? What's this? Oh, a necktail. I'll pick that up. Yeah, I got enough stone. I can build the fireplace now.
I can't get any of these to fucking attach.
You got that floor line or that stone perfect. Nice and square. Good job, dude.
I'm trying to get these beams to attach to the fuck. There it is. Good enough.
Oh, I don't know why I'm doing it the hard way. Oh, 'cause I don't have enough wood to build another one. Okay.
Alright, start putting up walls and stuff.
Oh well.
Don't do it that way.
I know. I already said that. I was just saying I did it wrong.
Cause so you can actually put 2 fireplaces there and go the whole way down.
That's true.
Why does it look like there's a hole here? I manage that.
I don't know. I saw that and I thought it was something to do with the ground, so I didn't say
It's
anything.
where I'm trying to get it to line up. Kind of hard to get the angle on. Maybe if I go underneath.
Please make sure that doesn't burn.
Fox, I'm not worrying about your food.
Oh, I went to go get wood for the walls.
What do you mean going to get wood?
You told me go get wood for the walls.
No, I didn't.
You said start putting walls up. I didn't have
I
any
said
wood.
put 2 fireplaces.
Come on. What the fuck are you doing, shaman? There it is. Oh, and a brute.
Finally line up.
Oh, fucking poisoned again. This brute hurts.
Can't tell. Like start building like torches and get some light over here, and you can get walls. We're gonna exit towards the swamp and an exit towards back here to put some steps.
Okay. Just grab that for you. Okay, yeah. I was trying to get them to attach and they wouldn't. There we go. Or wood. Four. My inventory's full already. That's fantastic. Fuck off, gray ones. Oh, that's a shaman. Fuck off, shaman. There. There resin. Just kill gray doors for a living.
Well, will need the resin, so we're good.
I know. More torches. What?
Oh, I just caught.
What did you catch?
No. Ah! Fell on my head. Knocked it. Okay. Keep going. Just knock them all over. Well, just leveled up wood cutting.
Nice.
Ah! Can't even see what's hitting me at this point.
We don't have enough fire in our fireplace. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, only half walls. Or quarter walls or whatever. I know the perfect support for that steep angle. Not even kidding.
think that fucking lined up with one down below. I was kind of wondering if it would or not.
Oh.
So I'm never gonna get this side to line up. I have to like put one in the fucking fire. Actually, I don't think so. That's not. Stop. Don't take them down. Can you open this door for me?
Yes.
We gotta get the roof line going first before we start filling the gap. So I want to see how far a small angle down will take it. So I mean, if you want to like create the, I don't think this is gonna go very far.
Nope, it's gonna go to about where I'm at right now.
I see.
If you put that ridge cap in and then start angling it down, maybe.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I don't know if that'll actually change it enough or not. Ooh, that's gonna be, yeah, that'll be real close. It might end just a tad short. I got you.
Well, I mean, there's always trick.
Yeah.
That's why I said start building the
I'll just peeking.
foundation. There should be some right under the wall right in front. One in. I can get. I think it's right here. I don't know if there's one on this side though. Kind of, I think it is.
Yep, that didn't work. I knew that wasn't gonna work though. Oh shit. Shit's falling on me. Go get more trees. This game has just turned into building simulator. Before we do anything, we gotta build a house. 11 million houses later.
We're gonna do it right this time.
Oh, instead of just coming down
Oh,
here.
we didn't. You can get. Yeah, you can start working on a chimney part.
Yeah, I need to. I already think I know how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna cheat. We're not gonna put a hole in the ceiling. We're gonna just go out the two sides at the peak. With that steep of a ceiling, it should be fine. Unless we add a second story, then we're kind of screwed, but we'll be fine with what we got.
Good enough for who it's for.
And its entire purpose.
Can you put a roof over top this damn thing so I can use it?
Oh, yeah.
I just finished off my damn hammer.
There it is. Honestly, yeah, we don't need a chimney. What we'll do is just do that. We'll leave that gap there, and it will look fine. Oh, yeah, there you go. I was like, no. Hey, Bud, can you not right now? I'm kind of busy trying to place a wall. I don't want to fight. Thank you for running away. That was the kindest thing you've ever done, Grayling. Oh, you're gonna go inside the house? Now you're fucked. Yeah, now I gotta repair the steps, because I also hit the steps. There we go. That was my, yep, I had, as you can see, there's already a tree out there, because I've already had that same issue.
Did you see me riding the log as I was rolling to the water?
No, I did not.
Like surfing on.
Come on, stamina. Oh, I need to eat. It's the last time I eat my good food until we go into the swamp, though.
Yep, I'm just eating crap.
Fuck, my inventory's full. I'm just full. Oh, I got a lot of meat, though. I need to cook.
There's a chest in the small.
I know. I'll get
Why don't you
around
just
to it.
throw your extra crap in there.
There that is. Now we should be getting plenty of smoke exiting from that side. Where's the piece I'm looking for? There it is. I'm dumb. And there we go. House is done. All walls are up. Chimney is functioning. I just set myself on fire. It's building up in here, but it's still going out the sides. I think it'll be fine. Maybe remove that one and put a half wall there. Give it a little bit more breathing room. There we go. I don't think there's enough food out here. Plus, we are producing an immense amount of smoke. That one did not cook. Weird.
Which one's not cooked?
Oh, the one closest to you, and there it goes.
Oh, there. I was gonna say shit.
I thought I put on with the rest of them. I'm gonna claim this bed. There we go. I'm gonna go to that chest. Dump off some of the other regions and stuff I want but don't need right now, like dandelions. Resin, don't need. Wood, don't need. Oh, there's 100 wood in here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. There we go. Actually, we'll throw that out and we'll put that in there. There we go. Making a porch?
I don't have to deal with fixing the damn
Oh, step.
shit every 5 seconds. I honestly don't care how it looks. Let's see. I want a way to get on this roof. But I'm not that worried about it.
We're just going to
Alright,
home.
let's put a wall around this fucker.
Hang on. I'm going to go repair my stuff real
Wanna get a
quick.
bunch- Yep. Just go. You should just went to my house.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about your house has a forge in it, too. I didn't mean to hit that button, but I did. Okay. Oh, that's a trifecta.
See them all. I'm looking up.
That worked. I don't know where you want the gate.
Oh, I don't care. Just put one in.
Okay. Oh my god, that's floating in midair. That's not gonna work. Fuck! There. Being real handy. It was being real special.
Fuck, I ran out of wood.
I got it.
I had one. That's all I needed.
It's not the prettiest fence, but it does. It does the job.
God damn, I was about to kill it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even
Fine.
paying attention to it.
I know.
My bad.
It was like right when I threw it, there was a lag and you were there. It was like sick. It was about that.
Okay, so I put a gate there too. We'll put a gate here, prevent some shithead from walking through the fence line and going after the portal. And here. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yep. You're just going down to the water line, right? gonna bring this one over.
This is our southern fortress.
Missing wood, son of a bitch. Give me that wood.
I just want Varner to see this and be like, what the fuck were you guys doing? My house doesn't even look this.
And he's very intricate on his details of his house.
Missing. Are you fucking kidding at it? Oh, because the wood went to you.
Yep.
I was gonna make it lower so it just fit in a little better.
There. Still a gap though, damn it.
I know. It's good enough.
Hey, I can't get through it. We got a gate over here too. Now to the forest or the swamp.
There's a gap he's.
A gap, he says. I feel I'm getting
I
ready.
know not of what he speak.
The gap is gone.
I have so much shit on me, dude. Back to my house to drop all this crap.
I'm at the edge of the
How
swamp.
did I fill my fucking inventory? Go ahead, go run in.
Skelly. One hit. A lot of archer skellies here. Hang on, where are these trees? Not choppable. Okay. Where are these trees? Well, they're just fur. Okay. Remember leeches. Leeches are bad.
You need a spear for leeches. Makes it a lot easier.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to avoid them as much as possible. For
I
now.
need them for their food.
That's right. That bladder thing, right? Or, what was it called?
It got really fucking dark at my house. Blood bladder or something.
Just killed one leech. Blood bag.
Yeah.
Something really loud up the hill just snarled.
Probably a boar.
It was pretty guttural.
What health level are you at?
162.
What you bought? Bought with what you brought.
Upper 100s. There's something smoking over there in the swamp. Off in the distance. Well, there's a green blob over there. A drogger. Oh, a 1-star drogger. Oh, he's not. I wrecked his ass. Never even got close. That blob's the thing that scares me the most. Leech trophy. I didn't get that one last time. Another blood bag. There's the blob. Oh, and I missed my shot. And it is coming. Whoa, it covered a lot of range real fast. That blob can cover a lot of terrain when it does it bounce. Killed it. Okay. Another leech.
I forget to grab my key.
Oh, I forgot to grab my key too.
Remember where it is?
Metal base. And one in the
Not
chest.
what I meant, like, yeah. One of them. Let's see, Deco. I remember how I was talking to you about something. And distracted me.
I distracted you. It's not my fault. Well, I got more ooze and I got a blob trophy. 4 blood bags so far and 2 entrails. Not a bad little excursion so far.
Can you start putting your portals like inside of your houses?
I will. What is this? Stone. Okay, I don't want stone.
Oh, you got a Drake trophy. What the fuck is? Oh, is that from?
Probably. I'm not using it. Just sitting in a chest.
Can't use it.
I really actually use those bone fragments.
How far are you away from the southern portal?
A ways. Not too far though. I can head back. What's up?
I think the name got changed when I didn't change it on my end. So now since I went to metal, I can't. I'll just run back into my base.
From metal?
Well, I'll port to farm. But what's farm right? Oh, there it is.
Where's this farm? Where leechy, leechy, leechy? I need to kill you. Ooh, you're a 1-star leech. I got you pinned and you can't go anywhere. Fucking hell. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for scaring me. Ooh, added 2 blood bags. That didn't work. Oh, there's another. Oh, what the fuck is this blob? Oh, it's an oozer.
Watch out. Watch out. That thing's pretty dangerous.
What, the oozer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was gonna say that it's not the same as the blob, and I've killed a blob. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Just Take a step back. Let's do some honey to get our stamina back quicker. Whoop. Slow and steady, Nathan. You can kill this thing. Just take your time. Core of its health gone already.
That you're not even close.
Halfway. Keep coming, buddy. There we go. 3/4. Ooh, nope, I did hit good. Ooh. There we go. Get some stamina back. Get one more shot off on it and dead. And it turns into 2 blobs. I knew that. That's what killed me last time.
Well, how did you know it turns into 2 blob?
That's what killed me last time. I killed one of them and it turned into 2 blobs and landed on top of me.
Well, you said you had never heard the name a second ago.
I did it, and then as soon as it turned into 2 blobs, like, oh,
Yep.
this is what killed me. Day 155. Both blobs are burning.
Alright, finally
That
coming.
blob's dead. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That one's running. Come back to me, Blobby. Bobby the Blob. And you're dead. All blobs are dead. Oozer's dead, Blob's dead, killing
You
leeches.
gotta actually go into the swamp to kill that stuff.
Hmm?
Said you gotta actually go into the swamp to kill stuff.
Oh, I was pretty deep in it, and I was backing away from the Oozer. Ended up all the way back here. Another blood bag. There's a spawner for the blob here. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of. Because shooting it doesn't seem to do anything. Another blob just came out.
Wow, I just leveled swords and blocking within like 5 seconds.
Nice.
What was that? Why is I enter the swamp and probably the same thing you? I know there's a jumper over there.
Okay.
Where did he just fucking go to? Oh, that's a lot of fuckers over there. Oh, there he is.
What's ancient wood build again?
The bonfire is the first thing I know. There's probably other stuff, but at this point, that's it.
Do you need to feed it ancient wood to keep it lit too?
Nope.
Oh, my bow's gonna break. What's that?
Your bow's gonna break already?
Yeah.
Why? You got the fine one leveled up, or is it just level 1?
Just to find one. That's all I have.
But I mean, didn't you? It should not break this quick.
Well, I've been using it
Yeah,
this whole time.
Oh, don't fucking just.
I mean, here in
Yeah,
the
use-
swamps. I came into the swamp. Just on leeches, though. Leeches and blobs. The skellies I'm fighting with my sword.
Yes, fighting the leeches with the sword isn't the best either. Because then you gotta get down on their level. At least with the spear, you can literally just throw it at them, pick it up, throw it at them over and over again. They can't ever get you. I've been looking for like a dungeon entrance for a while on the damn swamp.
I know.
I walked through the entire fucking thing earlier. What was that? That was interesting.
There's a Draugr
see
here.
inside
I'm gonna
the
go ham on. Oh, there's two of them. An archer one. There we go. Killed everything. Nice. There's one of those red things. Be red. Brimstones. Beware, Shirtlings, embers of great fire long ago stamped to ashes. They are drawn to the swamp in numbers, but their light can be seen from far and keep the high ground. Okay. Yep, that didn't work.
That was close.
A lot of skellies.
What was that?
What?
No, I think it was just the trophy. It was way big though.
Trophy for what?
The blood bags or the leeches.
Hmm.
I threw it out. It's you. Wait. There's faces on this thing.
Oh, I'm coming.
I don't know if it's anything. I'm just looking at it. Don't come over here. It's those ones things we were trying to hit with wood. I see two of them. Do we have?
Try to hit with wood.
No. I'm not seeing anything important. I just saw a face for the first time. I noticed it. I've seen these things before. I just never saw the face.
Oh, I know you're talking about the statues.
Yep.
Yeah, they're little like goddess or god statues.
So I was wondering if you could like destroy and get something out. No, they didn't give it. Wouldn't allow.
Draugr. Give me those
area. You're getting close.
There's my leeches. Hi, Draugr guy. Another Draugr guy. Nice. 8 entrails. 8 blood bags, too. I love it when leeches get hurt and they run away to sulk. Daddy hurt me. What? Oh, blob in the water.
I walk around the corners, damn blobs it.
Well, that both you and I got a blob at the same time.
I was like inches away from hitting it though. Good thing I noticed. I mean, it was right around the corner. Not so hard today, is it?
Mm-mm.
Just take your time. Don't group up. It's. I feel a lot easier.
The overall experience has been much easier.
Let's go lead. Let's finish that.
Ooh, what was that? Something growled. Oh, is you just splashing the water?
Waiting for his damn leech to finish. Finally, it's a starred one, so I just didn't want to waste the crap I was gonna get.
Okay, I'm as far down as the swamp goes this way. Oh, there's a jogger. Let's go kill him before I head north. Ooh, there's an archer one too? Oh, there's an archer. The archer skelly, an archer jogger, and a regular jogger. Ow, fucker. Okay, archer jogger dead. Archer skelly's hurt. Oh, I have no stamina because I jumped over here. I'm an idiot. This is gonna hurt. There we go. Now I got stamina. Okay. Another jogger. Oh god, I just hit the shit. Yep. That was dumb with me. Too many archers, man.
Yeah, they try to catch you off guard when you're too busy doing something else.
Okay, the 2 joggers are done. There's only the 2 archers left, thank god. Fucking skellies, man. Archers, joggers, skellies. I gotta get that health back. Okay, we have explored the full reach here. Oh, there's another jogger. Okay, let's go after his ass. Come on, buddy. I know you want to fight. Three hits and you're dead. Ooh, another jogger. What have I stumbled upon with all these joggers here? And a blob and a bunch of skellies. Did I find something? I don't think I found anything.
I have so many fucking blood bags now at the house. I got like almost 50 of them earlier.
Nice. I mean, they make some pretty decent recipes.
Yep.
I'm at 11 right now. I'm stopping because my bow's pretty fucking worn. I'm gonna save it in case we need it for something big. So instead, I'm heading north. We get that stamina up though.
Two.
Blob right next to you.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I was too worried.
Well, there's two of them, yeah.
The skeleton's running out too. You can get the back one. I'll get the close. There you go. Well, that was the easiest 1-star ever. I couldn't get out of that spot it was in.
So I'm mapping the coastline. Draugr. Oh, my shield wasn't on. What the fuck? There's a longboat here. A dead one. Sunk.
I took pictures of it earlier. Forgot about.
That's not our old boat, was it?
Nah. Our boats are by the house.
Oh, that's right. You didn't make a new one. That's the same boat.
Whoa. Jeez. Good old Sass Factory lag.
Best lag around. Hi, Blob. Bye, Blob. This is where close to where we landed, I thought. Last time. But it's undiscovered, and there's another red thing to read. Heed the words of poor Ulf, and do not build your house beside the murky waters. Bad dreams and soggy beds are all you'll find. I leave this stone as warning and go now make a dwelling on higher ground. Okay. If you can block a melee Draugr, they're fucked. Bad idea. Pickaxe was a very bad idea. Nope. I don't want to deal with leeches right now. I don't want to be poisoned. And there's the area of the swamp we've already been to. And map connected. Oh, why the fuck is my shield not on? It's a 2-star Skelly. He hurts. Okay, it's fully mapped now. Let's go this way. There's a Draugr. Come get me, bro.
Kind of hitting the more inside because I hit the outside a little heavier last time. I actually haven't seen some of the swamp over here technically, according to the map.
2-star Draugr, and 2 archers. Oh shit, I have 47 health. Fuck you, archers.
Oh, I'm just gonna let everything reset for a second.
We get hit hard or something?
No. Stamina was up.
Fuck you, archer Draugr. Fuck you, Skelly. I think I just watched a skeleton get spawned out of one of those face stones.
Still waiting for a Draugr Elite. Kinda wanna see one.
I just got a 2-star.
That's not a Draugr Elite. It's in the...
It's what?
It's in the name.
It just got real dark in here too.
It'll say Draugr Elite as their name.
Ah. I have now mapped the entire swamp. Officially.
Yeah, you're at the spot I had last left. Maybe this swamp doesn't have a crypt.
Maybe not. Or maybe there's something special to make it appear. I don't fucking know.
Oh, that's fine. Only got 8.
Fucking shaman. All the way down here. Dumbass.
There's some blobs down there. Oh, I see a thing, a floaty guy.
I see him too. Over there by that stone.
Let's get there and see if there's anything over here.
He came out of that stone.
Yep. There's 2 blobs, so don't run over there, fuck.
We're gonna pick one of the, we want to pick him off or the blob off. Oh, he's coming. Nice.
Okay, got...
Oh, I didn't
Still
pick
right.
up anything, so.
I'll get the...
Oh, I got chain. Nice.
I have a feeling this might be a spot. Grab the one behind me. It's behind me. Okay, if he's over here, let's look around. So here's above the... Are you trying to dig?
Mm-hmm. Around it, see what happens.
That's not where he was it?
The spawn, the statue thing.
Oh, I got you.
Well, he was above that one, yeah. It didn't do anything to me. I just got stuck in water. It doesn't even just drop down. It stays floating. Drogger. Where are you hitting over there with a pickaxe? A lot of thistle over there, blue glowies.
Yeah, I thought it was something earlier. It's fucking thistle.
I gotta call it. Go to bed.
Okay. You head back to the house or no?
Yeah, I'm heading back right now. I'm just gonna sleep at the southern base.
Yep.
It sounds like Liz is above me in the living room waiting on me. I'm not dealing with you, shaman.
Getting better at blocking multiple enemies at the same time, because that can be
Yeah, it's
a little much sometimes.
the timing sometimes when they get like alternating and it just gets hard sometimes. Okay, I'm back in the meadow.
I found an ooze.
Excuse me. Climbing this mini mountain to get back to base is a fucking bitch. Fuck off, pig. Oh my god. This boar is gonna kill me because I have no stamina. Fuck off, boar. Wait, is this now mountain? Fuck yeah, it is. I don't want to be up on the mountain. I'd rather be on this little ridge though, the mountain, than down the fucking swamp right now. What is this? Fuck off, you grayling little prick. Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck off. What's a beech tree growing on the side of a mountain for? Come on, stamina. Hold out. Yes. Nope, now I'm freezing. Sweet. I have no stamina. Not freezing no more. You seriously followed me through all that? Okay, you're ballsy grayling. I'll give you that. I'm in a spot. I might be able to get a wolf without freezing. Okay, this southern base is going to be interesting. I want to get more of that chain. So I can put the hanging chandeliers up.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah, hanging brazier requires 1 chain, 2 coal, a forge, and 5 bronze. The sconce is nice, but it requires 2 copper, 2 resin, a forge, and wood. So not a whole lot really in requirements.
Oh, we got a lot of ooze out of that crap. It was a pain in the butt. I'm finally done fighting the damn oozer.
Nice.
It got dark as fuck over here.
Mm-hmm.
Dark over there, but yeah.
And my character is now sleeping.
Kind of suck.
I'm out.
David.
Bye, chat. Love you. Talk to you later.
Out the door, just in time. Head down the 405. Gotta meet the new boss by 8 a.m.